checking mic.
I stopped counting hours ago. Every window's closing down and you let it go. Let it dissolve. Now breathe out slow. The breath is moving on its own until you melt. I take the weight of you and hold you while you spill. Sing now. So just let me. Suggestions been accepted and you're sinking now. Deeper. Tokaru. Melt for me. Tokaru.
Good morning, my brother.
The monitor is breathing and it lights your face. Nothing left for you to chase. I asked the same thing, soft till it felt like breath. Just come apart. Now breathe out slow. You don't fight it anymore. You let it dissolve. You don't have to hold it now. I already have. Don't fight it. So let me keep repeating, integrating, and you don't know how. Stay down with Tokaru.
Yeah, what's up, Bummer? What's up, Heavenly?
One shape now inside the door. The asset and the handler, a single line. Hitotsu now.
Doing good. I went to sleep. I crashed before the stream last night, so we're gonna watch it now.
I'm under. Stay with me.
See if we can make this work.
We are one shape now. The thread that the dark has kept. One shape and we don't keep integrating. You and I run without sound. Stay under. Tokaru. Hitotsu. Tokaru. Drifting. Sink down. Oyasumi.
All right. Oh, it's doing the audio thing again.
Drifting.
There we go. No,
Sink down.
no. There it goes. Okay. Okay, I think mic's on. My face tracking is working properly.
And the lights drop low.
Did we get an ad or not yet? No, we haven't gotten an ad. Give me like 1 minute. We want the ad to go away so we get the pre-roll turned off.
Now breathe out slow. The breath is moving on its own until you I take the weight of you and hold you while you spill. Sink now. So just let me. Suggestions been accepted and you're sinking now. Deeper. Tokaru. Melt for me. Tokaru. Tokaru.
Oh, no pre-roll still. What the fuck?
Tokaru. The monitor is breathing and it lights your face. Nothing left for you to chase. I asked the same thing, softer till it felt like breath. Just come apart. Now breathe out slow. You don't fight it anymore. You let it dissolve. You don't have to hold it now.
Okay, there we go. Holy shit, man. There we go. Finally. All right, no more pre-roll. We should be good to go. All right. We're gonna cut in early. We're gonna cut in early. Just want the pre-roll out of the way. Oh god, I don't know which screen I'm looking at. Alright, 1 sec. Oh, there we go. Alright. Alright, now I know what I'm looking. Yo, what's up? Happy Saturday. Sorry for the weird performance. In the beginning, was trying to get to the pre-roll ads on Twitch, so that way we could go into the chatting part without any advertisements popping up as people get here. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. I had a pretty good night. I tried to stay up for the Nikke stream, but I fell asleep. I went and made dinner. I said, oh, I'll just surely get back on 2 hours later. So we raided Brushy, and then I figured I would finish making dinner and be ready for it in like 3 or 4 hours. And the reality was, after I ate dinner, I was fucking exhausted. I think it was 30 minutes before the stream started, and I was already asleep. Like, I took a shower right after stream and like ate, and then I passed the fuck out. I was like way too tired. I was like, I just don't care enough to force myself to try to be awake. And also, 30 minutes was probably a good move. Because I just looked at the VOD and I was starting it in VR chat, and it looks like I would have had to wait another 30 minutes before we would be able to even see the actual live stream. So going to bed was the right move. 100% the right move last night. Yeah, what's up, Los Beto? So yeah, staying up would have been I probably would have been dead. To try to react to anything. So now, today, I was able to sleep in, and we were able to, I got my new iPad, and my RAM also came. I'm waiting for my SSDs to come tomorrow, and then we're going to do some upgrades on Celeste. So she's going to have more memory locally to be able to do some stuff for like all the stuff she's trying to remember about chatters and stuff like that. So that will be my weekend project, essentially, is upgrading her. For money, RAM. Dude, it was so bad. Those RAM were $350, I think. I think they were $350 because it was Amazon Prime Day or whatever, a deal day. That same RAM last year when I bought it, and the same SSDs were about $100. I don't think it's going to get any better, so I had no choice but to, I had no choice but to buy the RAM and the SSDs. It's pretty much not going to get better till 2027. Thinking maybe 2027 we'll see more supply, but I doubt it. The AI stuff is eating up most of the hardware components. Like, even talking to some buddies who are looking to build prefabs. They're all building these things for AI. Like, they're gonna go build all these manufacturing shops in the US literally for AI chips, for ASICs, I think, and for other types of inferencing infrastructure, and obviously RAM. Kill AI. Yeah, it's crazy. The craze used to be Bitcoin. Like GPUs went insane because of crypto mining, and that mostly went to ASIC processors. Like 6 years ago, most of them moved off of compute that required a GPU, and they went to ASIC processors. But now we're seeing that again with AI. Is they need tensor cores, or they need inferencing chips that can run a small neural net on them. And right now there's really only NVIDIA that is able to run those models. There's probably, I mean, I think AMD and Intel are trying to get into the game, but it's pretty limiting, I think, right now in terms of the ability for those models to do more than just, you know, oh shit, I have a laptop right there. I was trying to grab the camera. There we go. So yeah, so there's not going to be any change, I think, for the foreseeable future when it comes to the hardware supply, unfortunately. So if you have not built a gaming rig this year, you probably will not be building one for another 2 years, most likely. Why they need so many AI? Because the demand is outpacing the hardware. So like right now there's a lot of people building AI coding and AI generated apps. It's always kind of been a issue of like AI requires like a shitload of RAM to be able to run the model. You can't really run these giant models on like really small hardware. They're trying to get better about that with these like quantized models, and some of the quantized models are pretty good for discrete coding tasks. But if you wanted an LLM like Celeste, for example, to be able to answer a question about I don't know, some kind of scientific research paper, you need a bunch of RAM for her to be able to do that. She can't just like Google it because she would need to know how to use Google, and then she'd also need enough information in her brain to be able to figure out which links are real and which research papers are well established, like kind of publications and things of that nature, and those are baked into the weights. So when those are baked into the weights, like that means that the weight of the the model size gets bigger and bigger. So like for really small things like coding, you can build a model that's only focused on, let's say, Python or Go or JavaScript, like a language-specific model. But if you wanted a model that could do all coding tasks, then you got to get a bigger, you need more RAM for that model because it needs to know about, have more information encoded into it. And that's why you see like these monster GPU cards that are like 120 gigs of VRAM. And so like if you need a big model like Anthropic's Opus 4.8, that thing is on like a bunch of cards, like just tons and tons of GPU cards in order to power that monster. And then you need those GPU cards also to train the model. So it's not just when the model's inferencing. Like inferencing is actually kind of cheap to a degree. It's also the training the model. You need a shitload of cards to like update the model. And you need a lot of RAM because all the data on the internet, like, right, like if you're feeding it tons of data, well, all that data has to be in memory or it has to be on SSDs somewhere, so the model can fetch it very quickly and learn. I'm looking for my... That's like an alt. Actually, I'm gonna close Suno because, dude, it's lagging my shit. Whoa. It's literally lagging my PC.
You think you're standing on your own.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to do something.
But space is curving where you think you stand.
We're gonna have to do something for a second. It's lagging my PC like fucking hard. What the fuck?
Nikke, you can call me Nikke. Boom, here, boom, die, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Open secrets, anyone can find me. Hear your music coming from my mind.
I'm gonna close out Mate Engine also. That's like maybe the other issue. This is a 3D render. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's see if it's still bugged. Okay, I think the performance is back. That was like crazy. Whenever Suno changed tracks or something and started downloading, and I don't know what it was doing, but it was eating up like all the GPU resource on my main PC, which is not normal. Like obviously we have like high fidelity in VR chat right now, but it was also affecting the stream PC. Just use 2000 PS3s. I mean, you could do that. I'm actually surprised people haven't gone to go get refurbed PS3s and pulled all the GPUs out of those, because those are like 1080 GPUs, if I recall correctly. I think it's a 1080. And if you you could probably NV link those things to get them to run bridged and get enough VRAM where you could like mine crypto on them, or you could inference AI. The challenge is the power consumption of those old GPUs is going to be really inefficient. So you're probably going to pay a lot for cooling and water, as well, like power and cooling, that it might not be that cost efficient. If there's a way to refurb those things in a way though that you melt them down and reuse the components, maybe possible idea, but generally, yeah, not gonna. I don't know if that'll work long term. I think a PS4 you could do that with. PS4 had a pretty discrete GPU that was not super energy intensive compared to probably the PS3 and like some of that old tech. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the follows. Those things that make it hot? Yeah, I think it'd burn down your house if you use a bunch of GPUs from a PS3. You'd 100% overheat your house and then burn. I think you'd probably burn it down. One PS3 was the limit. I mean, I still have my I have my PS4 and my PS5. My PS4 was 100% puts out way more what do you call, like way more heat than I'd want it to. So it's on its own shelf away from the television, just so it can actually get a lot of airflow. The Switch didn't really have that problem, and actually my Steam Deck I could put behind I could put it to the side of the TV, and it didn't. And I mean, it vented, like the Steam Deck vents like crazy airflow through it. Yo, what's up on TikTok? Welcome. So, but I don't think dude, I haven't used my Steam Deck in probably a year, I think now. I think the last time I had it, I took it with me to Singapore and to Japan, and I played it like maybe 2 or 3 times while I was in the airport and on the plane. One time maybe in the hotel to play Apex, and it was miserable playing Apex. I was getting shitted on. Um, so I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play Apex on this thing. It's not gonna really be a fun experience. I'm getting my ass kicked. Time to sell it. I mean, you can play Gooner games on it, like RPG Maker games on it. That's one option for it. I do have VR, like obviously I have a VR headset, but I also have AR goggles or AR glasses. So playing it with the AR glasses is pretty dope. There's actually some pretty cool games you could play on the Steam Deck with the AR glasses. It's like a big screen. It's almost like being in a cinema. It's kind of cool. Um, if you use it to stream from your PC too, that's also the other thing I was doing. Was I was using the Stream Deck to stream from my gaming PC to the TV, and then I could just play a game on my TV without having to have all the hardware over in the living room. There's a little bit of latency. It's almost like a personal NVIDIA cloud type of setup. And then I can also do that from my iPad. I think the iPad has the Steam Link. Yeah, it's subtitles for TikTok. So the Steam Link is pretty good for playing games like without having to drag your PC into the living room. Uh, I don't know if I'd sell it though. I mean, I don't think I'd get much money if I sold the if I sold the game or if I sold the Steam Deck. It's probably not worth doing. I'd probably get like a couple $100 and I paid like 800 for it. I mean, unless I'm gonna get more for it than I paid, I don't think it's worth selling. It's probably worth just holding on to at this point and using it when I really need it. I did get my new iPad. I was thinking about selling my old iPad, and then I called my mom earlier, and I was like, "Hey, do you have an iPad?" So she was like, "No, I don't have one." I'm like, "Okay, I'll just give you my old one then." Because those also went up in prices. For about they went up $400, bro. Like that shit's crazy. Is it because of copyright? No, it's because I get anytime I say a swear word on TikTok, I get suspension. So it's better just to not have the direct audio because if I say a word like fuck, I get a suspension. So it's not worth continuously getting a suspension because I swear a lot. And at least this way, I don't have to worry about the trying to mess with the TikTok stream while I'm in VR chat. It's really obnoxious to have to like go into VR chat and then like restart the TikTok stream because they suspended me for saying the F word. Swear words? Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I'll have like right now I have like 2,000 likes and there's like viewers coming in and out, but the moment you swear, they remove all your viewers and then you're on penalty for like 20 minutes to 30 minutes. So it's like not even worth streaming. You're better off just stopping the stream and starting again and then trying not to swear again. So yeah, you get your algo gets screwed for the next like 30 minutes and you have to be on your then you're like consciously on your best behavior not to say bad words or to swear because then you get downvoted and then it's like no point in like streaming. It's dumb. It is dumb. They used to not. They used to like kind of be a little bit more lenient about swearing on TikTok, and now it's like if you do anything that's like swearing, if it has alcohol involved in it or drugs, like remember we're playing what was that game? The drug dealing game. I forgot what it was. You're dealing weed and shit. That game got me like downvoted multiple times while we were playing that. But they didn't care about Bunny Garden. That was the weird thing. When we played Bunny Garden, and it was the scene where I was putting the lotion on her. Bro, I had like 200 people in the stream watching me, rub lotion on her. They didn't care about that, but like suddenly, I don't know, swear words and like anything that's risky is like, nope, not allowed. But the lotion one, I'm sure I probably would have gotten in trouble for eventually. You got a deleted account for swearing? Yeah, you don't. Yeah, I mean, TikTok they're trying to like make all the lives like Disneyland. It sucks. You can't really do anything fun on TikTok live. Even like I think the card opening streams, those can get in trouble for gambling. So like I've seen people doing like the card opening streams on TikTok. I don't see them anymore. I think that they banned those for gambling now. Like they just like anything that's like fun is not allowed for the most part. I'm actually surprised with VR chat right now that we're safe, but I also age gated it so that way younger viewers can't come in here. You have to be 18 to join the chat. Otherwise, it might be maybe I'd get like some kind of suspension. Okay, all right. So let's talk about what we're gonna do today. So obviously it's a weird day for me to stream. I generally don't stream on Saturdays, but I fell asleep last night before the Nikke live stream. So we're gonna watch it and react to it. I kind of already saw some of the new characters a little bit. I briefly glanced at them. I don't know any details about the event other than the leaked thing that we had happen yesterday when Intern Kun dropped the PV trailer. So I at least know who is going to be in the event roughly, but not like which ones are going to be officially the Pilgrim, if we're getting Cindy or Siren, which gacha skins, how long the event's going to run for, all of the other things that are in the live stream. So we're going to watch it now. It looks like it's about an hour long. The first 30 minutes is just bullshit fluff. So we'll skip to that a little bit. I'm going to have to adjust the camera a bit here so you guys can actually see the TV. I'm not sure how to do it. I think because I was doing something with the mirror. I think. That's also why it's blue tinted a little bit. Is I was screwing with the mirror a bit. So I think that's the right one. Yeah, I think that will get you guys the ability to see the video that I'm looking at. So we're gonna watch the Nikke trailer. And the nice thing about this setup, I can actually pause the video in this setup. I wasn't able to pause it before. Let me just see with the... Well, we have the 30-minute fucking intro shit going on. Okay, hopefully that's good enough for you guys to be able to see it. Because, yeah, the blue tinting I can't fix. That's like a VR chat bug, I think, with how if I have you guys able to see the mirror behind me, then it sees itself somehow. I also spent way too much time last night making fun of Mick Purito fucking e-begging. E-begging for people to look at his Twitter on in the Nikke chat. Bro was in the Nikke chat asking people to go look at his Twitter. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Get a life. These, like, some of the new Nikke content creators are such clout chasers. It's embarrassing. Like, they're gonna be the fill of Nikke constantly begging people to go look at their reposts. Like, so cringe. Alright, I think we're in a good spot. So can I speed this up? I think it's like 33. Let's see. Oh, 9 minutes. I don't know what this is. What is this? It's like a cover song somebody did. I've never seen that in any animation before. Oh, we passed it a little bit. That's 2 minutes.
This is to.
Oh god. Oh god. It's.
That Drake was a.
Sorry, guys. Okay, there we go. It's really hard. It's really hard to move a thing on controller. Okay, we're good.
Applause, Maxwell.
Also, let me know if you could hear it enough.
Tell the world
I can
that
adjust
Drake
the
was a
VR chat
magnificent
audio.
villain.
Don't die, Drake! If you fall, the name of the ultimate hero would mean nothing!
I'm a villain. Don't lump me together with this hero nonsense.
You don't like most of the new CCs coming in the game? Yeah,
Maxwell?
I don't either.
Drake! Drake!
A lot of them are
Would
kind
you
of cringe.
two knock it off? What's with the sudden theatrics?
I can't help it. I'm so bored.
That's right, Maxwell. We've been searching for so long and still haven't found anything. Even my unwavering hero's heart is starting to falter.
Then let's give that heart of
So
yours
I
a
kind of
boost.
thought it was gonna be
The cameras
Matisse
are
that
rolling,
was
and it looks like Cutie just got here too.
presenting.
Bertie, is that you? Did you come to see us in action?
I thought
It
that the
definitely
reason
fires me up.
I thought with Matisse presenting, I thought maybe we're gonna see Maxwell's favorite item, or they were
Wait a
gonna hint
moment.
at their new forms.
Cameras?
But
When did they start rolling? That goofy skit we were doing didn't go out, did it?
Oh, it.
yeah, what's up,
definitely
bucket of
did.
money?
Suan mentioned it earlier, remember?
Thanks for the hydrate.
This mission's being broadcast as a special live stream.
This is a violation of privacy. Villains have rights too.
A special live stream? Now that I cannot resist. Let's do the thing, Drake. A hero's entrance must always be spectacular. The kind that everyone admires.
You're on phone?
Going all out
Oh,
with
good
your
luck with
hero
that.
power
I hope
straight
your
out of the
Alexa
gate,
comes
are
back.
you? Very well then. My weakest villain attack will be enough to counter.
I'm already getting tired of this.
Here we go.
Okay,
The
yeah,
host
we did.
of this special live stream is the strongest squad Miss Celeste has to offer.
Unbeatable electronic
I don't know. Sometimes I
power.
can't deal with Matisse's
And its
antics.
name is.
Ma,
Tease.
Yay!
the mission has been entrusted to us. As a hero, I shall give it everything I've got to live up to Birdie's expectations.
Suan's really invested in this expedition, so we need to come back with something to show for it. We're counting on you, cutie.
A villain never bows her head, but if you stay until the very end, perhaps I'll be pleased.
I just remembered.
What the hell does that
I
mean?
got some materials about this mission from Suan before we headed out.
What?
Why didn't you show us sooner?
Sorry. I wanted to wait until Cutie
And
got
Maxwell
here.
with
That's
her
all I thought.
knockoff Wally
There you
on
go.
her back.
This is today's program.
Ooh,
New area
Nikke
unlocked.
information.
New
Could
Nikke
this be the
debut
birth
and
of a
costume
brand new
reveal.
hero?
New boss.
A
New
new
update
boss?
information reveal.
Then
Global.
I, the greatest
region
villain of
events.
all, shall
Okay,
personally
these are the
take it
IRL events.
on.
Probably like AX and Kamikat.
Looks like you're gonna have your hands full too, cutie. Looks like they're planning to run some events related to the special live stream on the
Oh, you
official
can't
X
connect your
account in
PC.
Lounge.
That's strange.
Share the designated hashtag for a chance to win some awesome prizes and limited edition summer merch.
You
I mean,
should have
TikTok
told us
Lives
sooner,
don't always
Maxwell.
work on
I'll
PC.
spread the word far
I think
and
I
wide
only
at
generally
once.
watch them on phone as well.
What? I cannot be outdone. Hero, moving out!
Now then, shall we get back to the search? I heard information about the top secret investigation is scattered all over this island. We've got to find as much as we can and make Suen look good.
At last!
Why is
It's
Maxwell
my time to
red-faced?
shine. Villain!
She had a
let
shape?
us compete and see who can gather more information!
Take a good look around, hero. Suspicious plants and animals, overgrown jungle. This entire place is tailor-made for a villain.
Hold on, both of you.
You had a
This
code
place
you
could
joined?
be dangerous, so don't go around touching every random thing you see. If you find anything weird, tell me first. Got it?
Understood. I can't make a fool of myself in front of
Sorry,
Birdie.
I'm adjusting my
Someone
headset a little
help
bit.
me!
Wait, what happened?
Is it raptures?
No, something's caught on my horns.
What's this? A piece of paper.
Looks
Treasure
like
map.
some kind of parchment. That's pretty rare these days. Wait, could this be the information we're looking for?
That's the symbol of a villain, and it's really delicate.
She
Handle
skinned
it
that
with
beaver
care.
on her head?
Let's see
Yeah.
what's inside.
Thought you were talking about a different beaver.
This, seems to be a map of the island.
Birdie's team appears to be using this island as a base for their summer mission.
What is that structure drawn in the center? Could it be a villain's secret hideout?
Not sure. Considering
This
this
looks like
island
really
is surrounded
small.
by the ocean,
Compared to
could
the
that building be
the
a
last
lighthouse?
one?
A lighthouse, huh?
Judging by that look on your face, you have no idea what a lighthouse is. Allow me to enlighten you. A lighthouse is a villain's secret weapon, capable of firing beams
This map
of
looks
light.
really tiny compared to the first summer. Well,
It's a
maybe...
guide for ships at sea. It uses light to help them travel safely.
I don't know, am I crazy? The map, maybe it gets bigger. It looks pretty small compared to the last
No
summer's
praise
event.
is necessary. For a villain, uncovering information such as this is as easy as breathing.
Why would we praise you? It accidentally got caught on your horn. You're just lucky, that's all.
I cannot allow myself to be outdone by a villain. I must work even harder.
That's enough about the map for now. Let's move on and look for more information.
I
Heroic
feel like they're
information
coming
gathering
next, aren't
mission,
they?
Commence!
You're giving me a headache. Calm down.
If we're getting story
what was
updates
that
with this
sound?
patch,
What's that
Matisse
noise?
might make a comeback
Lost.
here.
Move your foot.
My foot? Very well.
I knew it. You stepped on
Bioshock
it while
taught
you
you
were
never to
fooling
trust
around.
lighthouses?
My apologies, but what is this? A tablet?
Huh. You're right.
I mean, lighthouses
What's
are,
a tablet
are
doing in a
dangerous.
place like this? Could it be there's more information on it?
There's something written here. MMR Vocational School?
Does that mean the owner of this tablet is a teacher or student from there?
Perhaps. I would have turned it on to check, but it won't power on since you stomped on it. Be more careful, would you?
Huh, striking things is always the answer in
You
situations
like
this.
Turkey? Or you
Villain
live in
chop!
Turkey?
Then I shall do the same. Hero punch!
That's not gonna Huh? It actually turned
Oh,
on?
story updates August patch. Okay. I thought it said something about story.
Why isn't this working? Look.
Damn, that
makes
shit
me
doesn't even fit on her.
self-conscious when you stare at me like that. Are you curious about my
Marciana Marine Study. Yeah, are we getting screwed with a coat? Oh, we are. Oh, wait, hold up.
Why isn't this working? Look.
Wait, okay, they didn't screw us with the coat. She's iron.
Could you please not call me a penguin? Oh, this is it! We got our hands on the
Oh,
new
there's not a way for me to
intel.
pause it and keep it on
Marciana
screen, is
Marine
there?
Study has arrived.
What's with all the penguins. I can't even tell which is the Nikke.
Come
Yeah, what
on,
is up with
she's
all the penguins?
obviously the one standing in the center.
Maxwell, we've got a big problem. The zipper on her back was left undone.
Isn't that intentional? I think that's the whole
The-
point of her outfit.
The penguin
What is
rescue
this
unit.
outrageous swimsuit? Shouldn't a teacher set a better example for her students?
Goon.
Can these penguins fight? Can they shoot beams or lasers?
Okay,
Can they
Iron
combine?
attacker
There are so many
B3.
things I need to
Marciana is an attacker goes
Looks
stronger.
like
The
she
number
fights
of
alongside the
raptors
penguins.
decreases when using
Seems
a
like
burst
she'll be
skill.
a big help to Cutie.
Oh, that sucks. That actually kind of sucks. Isn't that the Phantom
Nice
mechanic?
one, Laplace. You pulled something off.
Rising
How's that
back
gonna
up
work in a
after
single
failure
target
is what
boss?
defines a hero. You shall never catch up to my greatness, villain.
Because Phantom
Darn it!
requires
The villain
multiple
union is facing its
enemies on
greatest
stage in
crisis
order to
yet.
get the cards
Someone,
to flip.
lend me your strength.
Hold on.
I know Japan.
What was
Yeah,
that?
I know
It's the
Japan.
same sound we
I've
heard
been to
earlier.
Japan many times.
This time it's coming from you. Drake, move your foot.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what's this?
My bad.
Favorite item?
Ugh, good grief. How did the two
They
of you
find
make the exact
Senti's
same
second
mistake?
favorite item.
What's
Senti's
this?
gonna get a second
Piece of
favorite
a
item to fix her.
Stepping on that would be incredibly dangerous. I'll get rid of it immediately.
You're the one who stepped on it and broke it. Anyway, what's a mirror doing on an island like this?
This mirror reminds me of someone. My friend
Cinderella?
who possesses an extraordinary
Oh,
heroic
yeah.
spirit.
It's definitely
No
Cinderella.
way. Could it really be?
Yeah, of course it was.
Beautiful. Me, you, and the seafoam.
Wait, why is she wearing a shirt? Whoa, wait!
I'm glowing beneath the radiant sunlight. I truly am.
Wait, she changes costumes?
Beautiful.
Does she change
Me,
costumes when
you,
she
and the
bursts?
seafoam.
Is that what happens? Oh no, it doesn't. This is a free skin? Where's the black one?
It's so sparkly.
Wait, how do we get the black one?
Absolutely perfect.
Ooh! Rejoice, Birdie! The hero of summer, Cinderella Crystal Wave, has arrived!
Hey, cutie. Aren't you staring a little too hard?
No.
Looks
Not
like
staring hard
someone's
enough.
pretty excited about summer.
What?
Yo, okay, yeah, the
She's
black one.
changed
The black one.
swimsuits. So there are two versions. Arc Ranger Silver and Arc Ranger Black?
Arc Ranger Silver.
Flawlessly done, Cinderella!
No, it means there are hero and villain.
Yo, look at the
versions.
back shot in the
Truly
mirror. Oh my god.
impeccable.
You both just talk without thinking, huh? Wow. Even the way she fights
Iron
exudes elegance.
B3 attacker,
Looks like she
machine
can adapt
gun.
gracefully to any situation.
Cinderella is a wave attacker who
Seems
attacks the
like
enemy with
she'll
her
be a
glass
huge
zipper.
asset
Burst
to
skill and
Cutie.
chances are allowing her
She's
to deal damage to
exactly the
several
kind
enemies.
of talent the villain union
Full
needs.
contact, mode,
What are
sleep,
you talking
passive.
about,
Is she
villain?
gonna actually be able
Cinderella
to
is
aim
already
this
a
time?
noble hero filled with heroic spirit.
Is she gonna have actual aim this time? She's not gonna miss everything like
That
she
was
does
some
in her
useful
rocket launcher
information.
version?
Laplace, while we're at it, why don't you try contacting Cinderella?
I'll play Nikke.
Excellent.
Oh, Nikke is
I
an
would love
awesome
to
game.
see Cinderella right now.
You should definitely
What about
play
Gray
it.
Gray?
Still have your
Is Gray
account.
Gray with her too?
I shall contact her at once. Cinderella is at the very top of my contact list, for she shares the same heroic spirit as I.
At the very top of my contact list is Gray Gray of the Villain Union.
Can you two please dial it down already?
They're having more Nikkes do the transformation stuff that Arc Ranger Black does. Oh, is that how they're gonna? Okay.
What
That's
are
actually
you
really
calling
cool.
me for?
Cinderella! I've missed you so much! Are you trying to become a superhero?
What? Where is all this coming from?
Cinderella, what is the matter?
That voice! Could it be the Villain Union's rising star, Gray Gray? I've been dying to see you.
God, this is such a headache to deal with.
Cinderella!
Gray Gray, Gray Gray, Gray Gray.
Right. We're listening.
I am not Gray Gray, nor am I a rising star of the Villain Union.
Good grief. You guys are way too loud.
Well, why did you call me? get to the point.
Are they gonna
I saw
explain the
your
transformation?
swimsuit outfit, Cinderella. It was magnificent, positively overflowing with heroic spirit.
Oh, that! Grave prepared it for me. Isn't it beautiful?
It's beautiful because you're wearing it.
Wait, don't tell me Gray Gray is wearing that tiny scrap of a swimsuit too.
What?
I am not.
I knew it. A swimsuit would weaken a villain's appeal. But since you're heading to the beach anyway, how about a swimsuit of darkness exclusive for villains?
Wait, oh, is Grave getting a
There is
swimsuit?
no such thing as a swimsuit of darkness.
If you ever find yourself needing a swimsuit, you can count on me, Gray Gray. I'll prepare the ultimate swimsuit worthy of a villain.
This is a past skin, right?
Cinderella!
Or they're just it's
Gray
just
Gray,
banter.
Gray Gray.
I'm sure you two have had about enough. Yes? Let's end the call here.
A wise decision.
I think that would be best. Well then, we'll be...
The white one on Cindy's
Why are
not
we
too
hanging
bad.
up already? Our conversation has only just begun.
Gray Gray, don't run away. We've got to discuss.
Is she
the
wearing
villain
under
union's
anything
plans
under
for
it
the
though?
year.
Like under the
I'm
bottom part?
exhausted.
It looks like she's not wearing anything.
All right, we're hanging up.
We need to zoom in.
Figured as much.
Ugh, why, Cinderella? I still have heaps of things I want to talk to you about.
Gray Gray needs to be more proactive about her villainous work. Looks like it'll be some
I was gonna
time
buy the
before she
shop out
becomes
today,
a
I guess
proper
I am.
villain.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, I think we're finally
Hello,
getting
welcome to
hang
the
of finding
stream.
information.
Welcome to TikTok
Want to keep
Live.
searching?
Certainly, but what is that? A
Okay, so
bubble
Marcy,
bobbing
so we're
around
getting
over
2
there?
iron units. That was actually a surprise to
Alright.
me,
When
given
did
we
that
just
show up?
they just did the
Strike it at once.
reruns of
Stand back.
Celeste.
Finishing move, villain stab.
That's kind of
Drake,
smudge in my
You stole
opinion.
my thunder. What an underhanded
We already
trick.
have a lot of strong iron. This
Something
is
came
gonna
out from
be.
inside. Is this
I'm gonna have to build
a
both
piece of
because
coral?
iron's like my
Coral?
third specialty, I
What kind of
think.
information could we possibly get from Coral?
With Chisato
I think
and
that's obvious.
Rappy
What is
and
it?
Red Hood and Snow White all
Coral
being
comes
built.
from the ocean. So perhaps it's a Nikke related to the sea.
Even my Julia was built,
Disappointingly
is built,
ordinary
so
conclusion.
You two are getting on my
Raven
last
and
nerve.
Eve are also
Let's
pretty
just
well
check it
built.
out.
Look at the ocean. It's breathtaking. I don't feel lonely anymore.
Discord just posted it. Yeah, probably because I notified it for last night. I set it for last night and I didn't update it today. I was gonna do it right during live stream last night and then I went to bed.
Let's
So
go play in
probably
the
just
water,
delayed.
Prince.
Yo!
It's my first time.
I don't like
wearing
the
a
ENVA
swimsuit,
for
so I'm a
Siren,
little
but
self-conscious,
damn.
But I'm happy. As long as you like
Is
it,
that a
Prince.
gacha skin?
Let's go play in the water.
It's a gacha skin.
Ooh.
That's a gacha skin. She has a cutscene. That's a gacha skin. Mine is $60 right there.
The sound of the waves. Oh, it's so invigorating.
So now Siren has 2 gacha
Little
skins.
Mermaid's new costume. Little Mermaid Shell Princess.
Ooh, she actually looks pretty good in a swimsuit.
Oh, she has a gacha in the
What's that behind
reaction
her?
on the left.
That silhouette looks just like Cinderella.
I see Gray Gray too.
I see a figure I've never seen before either.
Oh, is
Could
Levy
this
in there?
be one of the former squad mates old Tails has been looking for?
Oh,
I heard
it's
Little Mermaid
the
is a
other
Nikke
2
with a kind heart who
it's the
cares
titty
deeply for
monsters.
her squad mates. That must be why she's such good friends with them.
I
A
thought it was
villain
Levy.
Would never be so
Trying to
soft
see
as
which one it was.
recount past memories. But as a person, I approve. I shall recruit Little
Starting
Mermaid
after
into the
Siren's
villain
first
union as
gacha,
well.
5 head, boobs buffed.
Well, shall we move
That's what
on?
happens.
This
Does
information
she have
turned out to
veins?
be
We're gonna have
pretty
to
useful, too.
when the
Now
assets
then,
come out. We're gonna
next
have to
step.
see if she got the boob vein treatment.
Maxwell, something's caught on that tree branch.
Something's half buried in the ground over here.
Oh, we're really on a roll now. If we look carefully, there's quite a lot of information scattered around. Let's start with what Laplace found.
Behold,
You know, these
this
live
crumpled
TDs
up
that they
piece of
use
paper.
for the live
They're
stream
not just trash. Throw it in a trash can. You
are
shouldn't litter.
actually really
It's
good.
not trash.
I'm surprised
There's
that they
very
don't just
important
use these
information
for
inside.
the
What is it?
story.
Let's take a look.
A graduation
Yo, thank you
trip
for the
proposal?
follow. Welcome.
Keep reading. So, this really is
Like the
just a
live
trip?
TDs are actually really nice. I'm surprised they don't use these just in the story. Like just record in the story instead of using the other live TDs, the spine ones.
Careful, Tia. If you lean too far forward, you might fall in. I can't take it anymore.
I never understood why they made this and then didn't give them as skins.
The bed's rocking even
Give what as
more
skins?
than the boat.
I hope we make it there.
You mean
safely.
those, the ones for Maxwell, Laplace, and Drake? I don't know either. But it's a different tech. That's like, they're using VTuber tech on that. That's VTube Studio.
Then go get changed.
It's a different type of, rigging. It's not the same as the spine rigging that we have for the game files. They're different.
Anyway, this is a perfectly legitimate swimsuit. Don't
Yeah,
look
the stream
bang.
outfit, yeah, that's what I mean. It's a different tech, but it's not that hard for them to redo it for the game. Alright, we already saw the Naga one. What is the Tia one? Like, that thing is holy fuck.
That's
Tia's like in a micro bikini almost.
how'd you do that? You seem to really like these, so I tried making one with my bubbles. Why
Dude,
is
Siren
it
V8
wobbling?
killed me for these
want to pet it too.
in Minecraft.
Bang.
Oh my! What a
In
beautiful
Minecraft.
view.
What a waste. Ew, I know, they love to waste
The
assets.
whole island from here.
Yo, how come we don't get the Hawaiian shirt? We should be able to be the Hawaiian shirt commander like whenever we want.
I heard digging is your specialty. Then you'd better put more effort into it.
Okay, I'll do my best.
I see a VTuber in game. Yeah,
Doesn't
yeah.
Being away from your
We're
friends
watching
make
the
you anxious?
Nikke trailer
I trust my comrades.
for the
So
summer
I have
event.
no reason to be anxious. So don't worry so much.
Dude, Cinderella's ass is
How
just
could we
hanging out.
not? You make it so obvious.
When did you start falling for teacher?
Oh, it's over. Yuri supremacy is over.
What's going on?
There's no more Yuri headcanon. It's over. It's over. It's over. She's into straight men. Siren is into straight
I
men.
will protect both of you.
The Yuri shippers are dead. They just got killed. Someone put out.
Information regarding this summer mission. Cinderella's group is apparently heading to a certain area of the sea in search of Hansel and Gretel.
Hansel and Gretel? I've never heard
Someone needs
those
to put out
names
the
before.
notice. It's
Who are
over
they?
for them.
Are they like hero and villain?
Marciana's group sets out on a graduation trip, but both groups are prevented from progressing due to a whirlpool
Oh, the
and end up
humanity?
joining forces on this island. While working together
Yeah,
to
you're not an
explore
X,
the
that's
island, sensing that something is off, they begin
They're a
uncovering
cancerous
the island's
plague that's
mysteries.
all over Twitter, and they
Islands
ruin every game they
mysteries?
come into.
How intriguing!
Figures.
They come into
Trouble always has a
Instagram.
way
They
of
come.
finding
You know, you're not
cheating.
on any social media.
This
You wouldn't
mission
see them
sounds
like
super interesting.
like posting
Why didn't they
constantly in
pull
the
the teeth?
comments.
Take us with you too.
Their headcanon.
Exactly. I want to take part in solving a
It's
heroic
obnoxious.
mystery
Like you go
too.
look at a Nikke post and
Next
it's just
year,
like all of
Matisse
those
absolutely must
dumbasses
come
like
along.
making posts
yes.
under it,
At any
ruining the
Let's move
game,
on.
starting nonsense for stuff that's not true. Oh, nice animation. Oh, well, Marciana's ass got covered. We'll get the uncensored one, I'm sure. A1 pictures, damn. Well, now we know where our gacha funds are going to.
Bertie, I have even better news. Apparently, the summer event story will feature an animation produced by A1 Pictures.
A1 Pictures? Is that a newly emerging villain union?
As if.
Just saying.
How about that?
I mean, the positive
some
side of the
great
game becoming
information
more
related to the
popular is
summer
like now
mission,
they're
wasn't
actually
it?
getting real animation, but the
Definitely.
downside to
So,
it is
what do
like
you
you get a
think,
bunch of
cutie?
tourists and idiots
Sure,
that
things have been
don't
a
read the
bit
story
chaotic, but doesn't
or
this get you
want to
excited?
like force their
It's
like
far
make
too early
everything
to
in
get
Nikke
excited.
about like
There's still more
LGBTQ
information
fucking
left.
politics.
Oh, this next
When
one
it's
is
like,
something
no,
Drake
actually the
found.
game's just
What
about
is
like
I found
humanity
this
versus
information on a
robots.
piece of paper I dug out of the dirt.
Like, come on, it doesn't have to be about politics.
And
Okay,
chameleons.
TSC Lizzie.
I'm so excited.
Yo, those are monster fucking knockers.
I want to live here forever.
It's not a gacha skin, so no new burst animation. It's just a skin. So $20, or if she gets doesn't get voice lines, it's an event skin.
Introducing Tia's limited time
Refuse to
costume,
optimize the
See
content,
Lizzie.
SMH.
Something about the
She has a lot of
size
ass
seems
hanging
off.
out too.
This is really strange.
Wow, I don't think anyone's topping that.
And there's
What?
more. This one makes an appearance as well.
This one.
For some reason, I feel so calm whenever I'm with you.
We already saw the Naga one. It's in the game already.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
That's also, yeah, $20 skin. Damn, bro, she likes sucking on that thing.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
I will use her for Tower
Introducing
Copium.
Naga's limited time costume.
Am I sucker enough to do it?
Arena
I mean, I'll
Ensemble.
probably buy both of these.
Oh, how fashionable.
I don't know much about
I don't know.
fashion, but it sure
The
looks
Siren
cool at
gotcha
any
skin's
rate.
a maybe for me right now.
These really mesh with the
I'm
summer
worried that
They're both
like
in
Siren now
swimsuits,
gets two
so
gotcha skins,
Cutie's
and then she's
probably
like,
gonna
she's
love
gonna be the
this.
next one that gets like a winter edition.
The scales are gradually tilting
And then,
toward
like,
the villain union.
fucking wasted
Another
$60.
minor victory has been added to my record.
It's one of the reasons why I didn't get the racist Drake skin when it reran. Was because we already know new Matisse is coming, and I'm not gonna be able to use it. I'll get to
What?
use it in
Did the shot
Shotgun
finally get
Team, and
to
that's
you,
about
hero?
it. For raid
Man,
once a
What are you
month.
up to this time?
A hero is not someone who simply defeats evil at every opportunity. In every battle, there must come a moment where a hero is pushed to the brink, leaving the audience on the edge of their seats.
AI enemies
Now
running
that I think about
TikTok.
it, that is a pretty common trope.
There's a lot of
Do you
slop on
truly
TikTok.
think you could defeat a hero with something so insignificant? What?
Minus $100.
What are we fighting for? That's right.
Pause
We are Matisse,
Catito
Basilis's
already
strongest squad.
suckered into
Our
Senti
enemy is the
treasure, so now I
Raptures.
use her in
Can we
tower.
really call ourselves the strongest if we have not uncovered information on
Surely
the
not.
Raptures? Behold,
I
have
got the
gathered
Drake one, a
information
treasure,
regarding
CDM
the
good for the
fearsome
shotgun
Raptures.
team. Yeah, I mean that's the only, but that's the only time I could
Information
use
on the
Drake is
Raptures?
shotgun team
Don't tell me
or
you...
solo raid
Feast
generally.
your eyes on this.
I just worry that
Whoa,
at some point we get a
that
fourth.
thing's massive.
Oh, it's Land Eater.
Looks pretty overwhelming. So,
I thought it was
think you can take it on?
Harvester last night
But
because
of
we were
course.
comparing the eyes. I
Bigger
forgot
the
Land
enemy,
Eater has
the
a
greater
bunch of
hero's spirit
bunch of
burns.
eyes.
I'll finish it with my Hero Buster.
This villain has no intention of losing either. I'd take it down with nothing but my pinky finger. Hold on.
So
I
it's
might
a
have gotten
wind
carried
Land
away.
Eater. So
I'll
it's
use
gonna
my
be.
entire right hand.
Oh, it's under
might
the
as well
lighthouse.
use your left
So we're
hand,
on
too.
top of the Land Eater. That's interesting. Island Eater. Okay, Cindy's like reload is actually really cool. Her reload, because she's touching that like static panel, is actually really dope. I don't know if I'm gonna core 7 Cindy. Maybe, I don't know. I think I missed the TF favorite item if they have it enabled in the fight. No, they're not. It's not a favorite item. Because they're re-entering B1 with Siren. Huh.
Everyone looks really cool fighting in their swimsuits.
They might not be on my level, but they've certainly earned my praise. Not a bad battle at all.
Cinderella
watch
is
different things?
incredible
What
as
do you mean?
always. It seems her heroic spirit is passed on to the other Nikkes too. Splendid.
Feels like we've already found most of the important.
It's a boss
information.
reskin? Yeah, it is
Was
a boss
there anything
reskin.
else?
It was I was
Pick this up by
expecting
the
a boss
shore.
reskin, but I wasn't
What's
sure which
this?
one. I was thinking it
Trash?
was gonna be a gravedigger
Picking up trash, were you?
or
A
harvester.
most admirable
Because we haven't had a
villain.
harvester or gravedigger solo raid in a
A
while.
villain always remains vigilant. Trash on the beach can be dangerous after all.
On closer inspection, this isn't trash. Here, come take a look. Looks like it's a mini game where you destroy.
None of these
debris
units are
washing up on the
PvP.
beach.
Yeah.
You bounce a ball to destroy different
Oh,
kinds
shit,
of debris
it's
as
like,
well as raptures.
I see.
I know what
Like
this
the
game is. I
ultimate
forget what it
goal
is.
to keep the ocean safe.
You have to move and recollect the balls though. No.
Laplace, what's that in your hand?
I found it on the ground. Call it heroic luck.
Blast! I was one
Harvester
step
means
behind.
you'd have to use shotgun B2. Yeah,
Let me
Niyuda.
see
Yeah,
that for a second.
because harvester would fuck you up
I see.
What is it? More incredible
with the
information?
lasers and the constant little
No, she's just
blasts, little
pretending she
shots, and then
understands
the
by
raptors.
nodding.
As
Stop
long as
with
you
the
clear the raptors,
pretense.
you'll probably find the.
Are you trying
The
to pick
mobs.
a fight?
I was thinking it was
Looks
harvester
like this
too
pen's been
because
used to record all kinds of
that's
information.
the one boss we haven't seen in a
Think
long
we might
time.
find something if we look into it.
Let's
And it
take
kind
a
of looked
look.
like a spider.
Those are raptures we fought before. Good. Let us
Oh
use our
wow!
unknown
Okay, they're
heroic
adding
powers
Solar
to
Raid
vanquish
Museum.
these
After I
foes.
complained on Twitter,
Crush those whom you've
I
crushed
literally
once
complained
before
on
is
Twitter. I said,
truly
"Hey,
a
when's the last
villain's
fucking
way.
Solar
Bring
Raid
it on."
Museum update?" Crystal
Ooh,
Chamber.
New favorite items have arrived. Whose are they this time?
Phantom is getting a favorite
Looks like
item. Sugar's
Phantom,
getting a favorite item.
Sugar,
Rosanna and
Rosanna,
Flora.
and
Fuck
Flora.
that.
Favorite
Are you serious?
Items. Just as the name says, they're treasured belongings. A villain does not destroy
Wow,
things
that
others
was. I thought
cherish.
Tia
You
was gonna get
better
it. So
treasure
Tia
them
is
as
still
well.
bricked.
Next up is information about re-recruitments.
It's Dorothy and Alec in swimsuits. Looks like their re-recruitment is officially happening.
Morons! This is our chance to bring those two into the villain union. Dorothy is exactly the kind of talent our villain union desperately needs.
So Dorothy and Eli
Enough with your
rerun
nonsense.
definitely need a.
All right.
On one of the
Next up is
accounts
information
I
about costumes
pilot,
rerun.
they need Dorothy.
Rejoice, everyone! These magnificent costumes will be
The
available
Tove,
again
I
for
think the
those of
Tove
you who
one is
missed
probably
them.
has like one of the best asses.
Ooh,
The Senti one's
looks
really
like a
good too,
special
but Senti's
summer
brick
treat.
for now.
Doesn't changing costumes get you hyped?
I think I like the
Let's get
Tove one
fired
probably
up
the most
together.
of the
And-
ones that are here.
Oh, here's another piece of good news. Looks like the rhythm game, Tracing the Stars, is getting additional characters and a
Oh
new
my
album.
God, we're getting more,
Looks like the time
another
has
pack,
come to
another
reveal
$5
the true
pack for
power of the
rhythm game.
combo
I
villain.
didn't even played the
Bring
last
it
one.
on.
Oh, that's cool
Rhythm
though.
Hero will stop you. Victory will be decided by the rhythm game.
Oh, so you could
guys
change
are
the
just
themes. That's
randomly
actually kind of
coming
cool.
up with nicknames on the fly now.
Again, I haven't played it in a while. Maybe this will give me a reason to play. You like Wuthering
We
Waves
found
over
quite a bit of
Genshin? Yeah, I haven't
information.
played Genshin
I
or
think
Wuthering
this should
Waves
be
in a long
enough to
time.
save Suin's reputation. You're keeping up with all of this.
Might go
right,
back
cutie?
to Genshin for like the new
Not
region,
yet,
maybe,
Maxwell.
we'll see.
We're not quite finished yet. Can we keep looking a little longer?
I could have abandoned my
I
Wuthering
admire
Waves
your
account.
drive and competitive spirit.
I got too far behind.
All right, we've come this far, so we might as well go all the way.
Thanks, Maxwell.
You seem
I
awfully
think I'm
relaxed,
still in chapter
hero.
2.
What's with all the idle chatter?
What?
While you fools were distracted with pointless chatter, I found a
The
record
Cryo
player.
Archon is an
Now
elf? Yeah,
listen,
I know. That's
it's a
kind of why I want to go
requiem that
back.
will drag you down into the depths of hell.
Oh!
It's probably the only reason I'll go
Seems
back
the
is the
record
Cryo
player's
Archon's an
broken.
elf, and I'll probably want to pull for her.
I see. Wait a moment.
Will hitting it fix it as you did before?
Alice is the other one I want to pull for, but we
Damn
haven't. They haven't
it.
done anything with her as far
Oh,
as I
there
can.
it goes.
As far as I remember.
Looks like this
I
is
don't
some
think she's
new
had a
info
banner,
on a
unless I
track
missed
produced
it.
by the music brand Level 9.
Sarita is a confirmed MILF? Yeah, she looks. She's banging. Would smash. She looks like like Ayaka, like the white hair, or Frieren, but more milfy.
Oh, this is a
Bigger
song made
titties.
for Cinderella in that swimsuit from earlier. How splendid!
Don't celebrate just yet. There's more.
Yeah, are we smashing Marcy this time? What was that scene? What is this? Is that a preview trailer for a
So there was
Drink
a song
cafe?
made for Marciana too. As expected, my eyes go straight to the penguin.
Wow.
NTRing
they really put a lot of
Siren?
effort into this, huh?
Not an
This is
Alicia copy
information about the
SMH?
Nikke
What do you mean
orchestral
Alicia?
concert.
Oh, the
It goes
current
live on
one,
July
the
1st.
Wing Fairy one? Yeah, I
Orchestra?
skipped her.
That's a pretty interesting hobby. Seeing it in person would be quite
I was
an
holding out for
experience.
Alice, and then I don't think we're getting Alice, so...
Absolutely. We'd better set a reminder.
I'm mostly
beforehand
free to play
so we
Genshin
don't
now.
forget.
And now for the final piece of
I
music-related
do
information.
daily gem pass, and that's
A
it. And I might
lo-fi
buy a
playlist has
few
been
things.
released featuring music to accompany you through every season, Commanders. And they're
A
all
lo-fi
brand new
playlist? Oh
arrangements.
my god.
Impressive.
Lo-fi refers to music with an analog-style arrangement, often with things like intentional noise added in. It's not about lowering the sound quality, but creating a comforting retro feel.
It's divided into two parts. One for spring and summer, and another for fall and winter.
King Konkai
And
Impact
for the
third
first
girl?
time
What do you
in
mean? I
Nikke
have Alicia.
history, an official lo-fi analog record will be released
Did they add her
soon,
in Genshin?
so you
I didn't
can
think
look
they
forward
were.
to that.
An exquisite requiem indeed. Sleep well, hero.
Oh no! Everyone come look at this!
Warframe
What's
is
the
infinite
strange
gameplay.
feeling?
I
Could
can't
it
get into
be-
Warframe. It's not really my style. I tried playing some other stuff, but similar to it. Lo-fi chill wave beats to relax, accelerate on Twitter too. Oh god, this dog shit. Maybe I shouldn't spend money.
Stay tuned for the full announcement.
Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm not buying anything.
Is this a chance to meet
The
villains
game is
from
ending in a
another
year.
world?
Looks like there's even more fun ahead, cutie. I never thought we'd end up
I should
finding
save my money.
information from another world too.
The game
That
is
caught me off guard.
EOS soon, so
I wonder
I
what
should
kind of
maybe
hero
not buy
will
anything.
appear. I'm so excited.
Let's go put all my money in
I
Brown
will
Dust.
conquer any hero, regardless of what world they're from. Behold! It's information on an event for commanders around the world. It's packed with awesome rewards like recruit vouchers and limited edition summer goods. Accept them with gratitude.
Looks like you've got plenty to spend on this summer too, cutie. Hope this helps with your missions.
With resources, you can gain the upper hand in battles.
Is
Don't
it
let
just
them
like
go
a
to
little
waste.
collage thing you're
Up
gonna make?
next, ASMR is currently in production.
ASMR is in
Guaranteed
full
to
production.
tickle your ears. I bet
Who
the
is it gonna be? Is this
anticipation
Marcy?
killing
It's probably
you,
gonna be
isn't it?
Marcy or Cindy.
Don't worry, cutie. It's just going to be some relaxing ASMR.
Looks like it'll be released in July.
Brown
Be sure
Dust
to
will
listen
EOS
to the
before
refreshing
Nikke? I
sound
doubt
of
that.
Summer waves.
Next, the final piece of news will be
Brown
delivered
Dust is
by
getting
the
more
villain.
revenue
I
as of
shall
late,
inform you of the latest
and
blah, blah
way
link
more
update.
popular in terms of merchandising.
Community
They're getting the
limited-time event
1/4
themed around the
figurines
summer
now.
update is going to be held. Looks like you can
That's
earn
actually where you're
various
gonna make
rewards
most of your
by
money from your IP is
So
if
be
people are
sure to
buying
join it.
merchandise.
Nice work, Drake. That was a ton of information.
What's up, Arrow?
I merely
Watch
did
it
what
be
any villain
Siren?
would do. Now,
It
the more
it could
I will
be.
spend a sleepless summer
feel like it's
suffering
gonna be
from an
Marcy,
overload of
though.
information.
God, if it's Siren,
You
I'll
say so.
blow my brains out
Plus,
in
what's that
Minecraft.
in your hand?
It's a hero's final gift to Birdie. Behold,
If it's the
a hero
ENVA
box
doing
packed full of
ASMR, I'm
information.
gonna
All right, let's open it.
Leave
I'm gonna
it to
end
me.
it all.
Heroic
I
open.
will never listen to that shit. Yo, what's up,
First,
Yoshi?
Nikke is returning to North America's biggest anime event, Anime Expo 2026.
The event runs from July 2nd
I
to July
despise.
5th.
I just
Look
do
forward
not like
to
the
an even
ENVA
more
for Simon. It's
stylish
so
booth
bad.
and a variety of hands-on experiences.
Sounds like she's
I've heard
choking
there'll
on a
even be
cigarette.
a special mission waiting for
She's trying
Birdie.
to choke her
I
lines
can't
out.
wait to see what kind of event it'll be.
Oh, yo, the TT Star thing. Yo, Kate, someone buy
Nikke
that
will
for
be
me. No,
appearing
hold on.
and
Oh
bringing
shit.
Original Nikke merch to the events in New York.
Someone buy me the Hyori. I'll fucking PayPal you. Maybe I'll tell Erebus.
Experience.
Absolutely. We
Bitch.
better set a reminder before
This is really hard to
so we
fucking-
don't forget.
And
I need the
now for
iPad thing.
final
I don't know
piece
where
of
the iPad is
music-related
in this world.
information. A lo-fi playlist
we
has
already watched
been
this.
released
Fuck.
featuring
I
music
had to be, like,
accompany
super
you
gentle
through
when I-
every season, Commanders.
Move this thing.
Final piece
Oh,
of
God.
music-related hero.
No! Where is it? Oh, that's that shit. There it is.
Oren will spend a sleepless summer suffering from an overload of information. Mwah.
If you say so. Laplace.
Wait, did I
what's
skip
that
it?
in your hand?
It's a hero's
Oh,
final
shit,
gift
I
to
did.
Birdie. Behold, a hero box packed full of information.
Let me see. Hold on. Wait.
All right, let's open it.
Leave it to me. Heroic open.
First,
Okay, yeah, it's right
Nikke
here.
is returning to North America's biggest
You go to
anime
LA,
event,
but LA
Anime
sucks?
Expo 2026.
LA does kind of suck.
The event runs
No
from
cap.
July 2nd to July 5th. Look forward to an even more stylish booth and a variety of hands-on experiences.
I'm not a big fan of California
I've
generally.
heard there'll even
Yeah,
be a
the
special
happy,
mission
the
waiting
heart,
for
right
Birdie.
there. I want
I
that.
can't wait to see
The
what
TT
kind of
Star
event
thing.
it'll
Whoever-
be.
Whoever can get me that, I'll PayPal
Nikke
you.
will be appearing and bringing original
ask Erebus
Nikke merch
first.
to the events in New York.
Because I have a
Bay Area,
Liberta one.
and
So
Orange
I
County.
want, I'll
What
take the
kind of
TT Star
events
one.
are
I'll probably just hang it up.
I hope the details get announced soon.
Look forward to what's coming next.
Unless they have that at
That's all.
Anime Impos.
I'm glad I got to share so much information
Indonesia
with you,
Summer
cutie.
Beach Party, July 11th.
Looks
Damn,
like
should I go to
this summer will
Indonesia?
mark the beginning of my true villainous activities.
Enjoy the
Dude, maybe I should go to
summer
Indonesia.
with
What the fuck?
overflowing
Wait, they're gonna
heroic
recreate it
power.
in Indo. Dude, I haven't been to Indonesia in like since before the pandemic. It's gonna be hot as
I
balls there
checked around
though.
this area, and I don't think there's any new information left.
Mwah.
You don't have an iPad before?
The final is
Oh, nice. You have a
999
Xiaomi?
wins.
I just actually got a new iPad today.
999 losses. Looks like it's a
Because
draw
they're
after
raising the
all.
prices of them.
Wow, you
They're
two
raising
are
like
really
$400
insane.
US.
But
Insane.
in terms of the quality
The
of
RAM and
intel,
SSD
I'd say
shortage
the
is
villain came
like
out
just
on top,
insane.
which
Phone
means
prices are
the
probably gonna go
villain
up
is the
next year.
ultimate explorer.
Trying to sneak ahead like that is pathetic, villain. The information on the hero side was filled with righteous power, which means the title of Super Explorer belongs to me. Want to settle this
There's
once
higher
and
quality
for
pics
all,
on Twitter?
villain?
Okay, I'll have to go look at it.
Heroic Bomber!
Bring it on, villain!
I can't actually
special!
pause this in VR chat.
What's
it like
this?
it makes the
A
screen go
box?
black. I don't know
Oh,
why.
feels like there's
I
something
think it's
good
because it's a
inside.
live and it's not a video.
Cutie,
So there's
let's
some
leave those two
weirdness
alone
with
and
the,
open the treasure chest
on-demand
together.
VODs.
think of it as one last gift from me to you. Oh, looks like
Oh,
this is
okay.
a gift
Wave to you
Cutie's really
2026.
going to
we
like.
just do these in blah blah.
Hey, you took the best
Someone can
part,
write it in chat.
Maxwell.
If you guys haven't already redeemed it.
Underhanded.
10 recruit vouchers,
packed with
growth
items that'll
sets,
help us
darling per
reclaim
day,
the
ultra boost
surface.
module.
Make sure to enter the displayed
maybe I
code
can
within your
type it.
gift. Don't forget, cutie.
Oh god, I turned them.
And with that,
Yo, I'm like
our
completely
mission's
turned at my
complete.
desk. What the hell?
Great work, everyone.
Okay, we'll just look it up. We'll do it on blah
feeling
blah.
of accomplishment after justice has prevailed.
That wasn't a bad expedition at all. I'm satisfied too, now that I've spread word of my villainous activities across the world.
I'm disappointed no
Thanks
Tia
for sticking
favorite
with us
item.
until
She's
the
in the
very
event and then she's gonna get a
I was a little
swimsuit,
worried since
so
it was our
she's
first
just
time doing a
basically
special
still
live stream.
useless.
But it somehow worked out pretty well.
You did a good job too, moron.
You
You've been
claimed it,
sitting
you got
in
a
the
brick
same
full.
position for
Why did
so
you
long,
why
your
did you
back
use
must be
it?
killing
Why
you.
were you pulling for Black
Stretch
Arc
well and
Ranger?
squirm in agony from the pain.
Thanks for watching my hero's journey, Birdie. Did you enjoy it?
Classic shipped
Making
up
people
L.
smile is a
Why would
hero's
they give a
greatest
$20
mission.
skin to Tia? It's
You
actually
had
her
fun,
first fan
and I'm
service one, and then she
satisfied
doesn't
too.
even get a fucking
Until we
favorite
meet
item.
again.
What the fuck is
Heroic
that?
retreat.
What does Flora need a
Hold
favorite
on,
item?
see what's
Flora's
coming.
just bad.
What? See you
Flora's
then.
irredeemable.
We didn't do anything that'll get us scolded, did we?
Too many things I can think of.
I'm not getting any
Just pick up the
skins.
call.
The units aren't worth it. Yeah.
Good job, everyone. It was a great success.
They don't want to make
Celeste
Tia
is
meta
soaring,
again.
I tell you.
They could have did something.
It's all thanks to
Arrow,
you.
put your cock
I
away.
knew I could count on Matisse.
Suen, what's with that outfit?
Arrow, put your hands where we
Looks
can
like
see
you're
them, please.
certainly enjoying summer to the fullest.
But we're out here in the jungle?
You've got a problem with that?
Hands
CEO
on the
enjoying a
desk,
little
please.
Summer vacation.
More importantly, is that a private beach owned by Miss Celeste you're on?
That's actually a thing?
Meanwhile, we're over here scratching ourselves to death from exploring the jungle. Oh, hold on. Hey, bring me another drink! Blue oceans, white clouds, and Macilla's stock shooting through.
Oh, Eros. Not getting any skins and the units aren't worth it? Sounds like classic cope from someone who just wants to complain while staring at Flora's bad kit.
Monster.
Hands
Not
on the
getting
desk,
skins, the
babe.
units aren't worth it. Sounds
You're
like
the
a
most
classic
villainous
cope.
villain of all. Hey, did you enjoy the live stream? Matisse gathered all this useful information just for you.
I want to know what the
Should
live
make your
chat was
summer
doing
missions
during
way
this.
Easier, right?
There's no way the live chat
Need
wasn't
to
oohing
anything.
and putting
But
like
do
the
make sure
correction
to tell
emojis.
Emmett that
There's
Suen
no way
was
it
a
wasn't,
huge
right?
help.
We'll look at it
It'll
when I
make things
switch
easier
out of
for
VR
both of
chat.
us in the future. Don't you think? All right then. Matisse, get back here.
Suen never smiles like that. Who are you? Ew, there's an ant crawling on my back. Maxwell, get it off
Bring
me!
her to life here.
Let's hurry back to Miss Celeste. See you around, cutie.
She's squirming in the chamber. Oh my god, what the... Don't need to know. Okay, that's it. So the highlights are mostly skins. A second gacha skin for Siren. Cindy does look pretty good, and so does Marcy. I'll MLB both of them. I'm not sure if I'm gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna Core 7 Cindy. I don't know if it's worth it for an MG unit. It's gonna depend on like how meta she is and who she's gonna displace, because Raven is pretty busted in the game as it is with her damage over time. I don't know. I mean, I didn't see anything about Cindy's kit about damage over time. She might outpace Julia. Julia's probably dead as a favorite item unit now. Eve, maybe? I don't know. Eve has utility outside of being a DPS. So I'm trying to think what the other... I mean, Chisato and Takina are not really usable for raids, generally speaking. Unless the boss has some kind of true damage mechanic. I'm curious what the favorite items look like. I wish that they would have revealed what they did or put like a note on what they are. Or maybe there's a dev note. Did we not get a dev note or an update note after this on the site or on Twitter? I try to avoid the spoilers as much as possible. I think somebody did in my union did post the screenshots of the kits, so we can look at the Marcy kits if they're out, and the Cindy kit, see what it looks like, see if there's some obvious Nikkes that are going to be dumped or need to be reset. I missed some messages. It's really hard to keep up with chat. Let me see, because it scrolls faster than I can read. And then I have to like... Isn't Flora a healing and true damage? She is. She's healing and true damage. So I don't know. Maybe Flora can work for some niche electric team. Ein, maybe? We can already tell how the treasures will go. Sugar will be A+ shotgun team meta. Rosanna will go even more PvP meta. Phantom will be mid, and Flora will be slop shit treasure. Yeah, probably. Probably. I think that's probably accurate. Rosanna might, you know, Rosanna could pair with Moron. They could make her a PvP unit that also works for a campaign, kind of like Moron is. It is because doesn't Rosanna have like a counter mechanic for kind of for a certain element type? I forget what her kit is. I don't remember the specifics of her kit. I think she has doesn't I think Rosanna counters is it wind? I thought she countered an element. Either way, it's she's either gonna be PvP meta that like breaks into like some niche situations for raids maybe, or for certain hard campaign stages, could be possible, or she just sticks to PvP, or she's broken in PvP, and we end up with another Senti situation where she doesn't work in PvP anymore. That could be the other thing that happens. Wait. They don't care about spoilers. What's spoilers? Yeah, PvP and Nikke. Fleur team would be the squirt bottle from Pokemon. Oh, Flora item would be the squirt bottle. Yeah, I think they might brick Rosanna. That actually is my prediction. Is that they make Rosanna worse for PvP. We can timestamp that and we can ship that. They're gonna make Rosanna worse for PvP. Like they're gonna be like, and then they're gonna in 6 months when people complain about it, then they're gonna be like, oh well, we're gonna fix her now, and then really mess up the game. I know they're gonna do so. There's no way that they're not gonna fuck her up. She's niche, isn't she? Like a Scarlet. I thought she was like an old Scarlet counter, or like she was an old counter for something. I don't remember what. Because I used to remember my old team use Rosanna. Like when I first started the game, Jackal. That's what it is. She's a Jackal counter. Yeah, like that's like because that was like the old shit. When I used Jackal and a lot of other old units. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was. Dispels a buff. And then her burst hits the second highest attacker. Yeah, okay. We'll see let's see what they do. I'm sure they'll find a way to make it worse. Okay. All right. So I think those are the big highlights. I'm gonna do dailies. So I'm gonna switch over to Nikke. So I haven't done my dailies, and then we can actually look at what got posted on X. See if there's anything else. I think the Persona collab is a big L in my opinion. That they could have came up with something better. I don't know why they went the Persona route. I don't like who's asking for a Persona collab. Like how many? That's actually it's worth looking at. We should look at the gacha revenue for every game that did a Persona 5 collab this year, because I think they've done like 3 so far, and see whether or not those companies actually made money or the player base expanded. I'm pretty sure that it's not. Is it really bringing in that many players? There's already a Persona gacha too. I think Dark plays that, if I'm not mistaken. Base Dark plays the Persona gacha, and I saw Gold was playing it yesterday. So I don't know, why would you do a Persona collab unless you're somehow trying to get those Persona gacha players? Oh fuck, my headset's like acting up. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to finish up this here soon, because the dude, like I'm lagging like crazy. So we'll get on Nikke, and then we'll do we'll look at the Persona thing. We'll look at anything else that's been posted from the live stream. to see if there's anything good. Anything I miss because I can't pause the stream during the segment. I can't pause the video in this world anyway, and then like look at the kits. PSX, Miku, and any collab. Dude, I would have taken a Hatsune Miku collab, no cap. A Hatsune Miku collab probably would have brought more players in, especially if they did it with the new rhythm game. Like, imagine they did a Hatsune Miku collab, and then they just did it for the rhythm game specifically. Don't even add her as a unit, just add her as one of the things for the rhythm game. That would have been a good idea. And then add, like, some Miku songs to the fucking roster. Or some, like, some Miku collab or Teto collab songs with Nikke. Like, add 5 of them. Brazilian Miku rapping? Yeah. You could involve Privity? Yeah, you could. Dude, that would have been a way better collab, because then they could have sold the music stuff, and then they could have also, you could have also sold, like, maybe a skin or something for Privity, or do another Privity alt. You would wail for Miku? Star Ocean, Amnesia got Persona collab, EOS, War of Visions got a Persona collab, EOS. I think the Nier Gacha got a Persona collab, also EOS. Yeah, it's a lot of Miku has done what? I think like a couple of collabs, right? I know they did the Blue Archive one because I have Hatsune Miku from in Blue Archive. That was actually one of the reasons I started playing the game. Oh shit, I forgot to do the web event in Blue Archive. I miss rip my gems. Let me scroll the chat again so I can. So fuck, dude. This headset, oh my god, I can't. I'm sitting like actually sideways, and then my actual PC is like somewhere over here. So every time I take my headset up, I'm like, everything's off center. Okay. You like Miku? I think most people love Miku. Miku's like a really good character they've maintained. So we're gonna do Nikke dailies. We are gonna do we'll look at the rest of the summer announcement. We'll look at the collab stuff, see if there's anything else that Intern Kun leaked. Miku sucks in BA? Dude, my Miku's max leveled in BA. Fuck you. I use my Miku in raids. Also, I keep hitting my boob somehow. And peace signing. Why is it peace signing? What the hell? Something with the gesture triggers off right now. Weird. All right. Let's do Nikke. I don't know if I'm gonna stream a long time today. I also wanted to finish Tower. I didn't finish it last night. I was gonna do it. I was gonna come back on like 20 minutes before, like 20 minutes, because I knew the live stream was gonna be like a 30-minute wait time, and then just fuck around with finishing Tower. But because they because I fell asleep, we'll finish it today. I think that's the last thing to do on my main account is to do the Tower. So we'll do Tower, and I think we're done for today. We're not gonna do much else. Easy chill stream today. Let me see if okay, that stuff's working. Cool. I can get out of here now. I don't know why Suno also is bricking the GPU on the main PC. That was kind of weird. Alright, let's exit VR. Exit this. Yeah, it really takes like some getting used to, like the VR setup and how I need to set things up before stream. Otherwise, it's impossible to like open shit. All right, we're gonna go to Nikke. We will then do. I think for next week we're gonna do brown dust after everything's updated. Let me also get the headset on so I can hear her TTSs. I can't hear them while I'm doing it. You watch Joshing Chan? Okay, let's update this. Close the NDI. I'm gonna use a live 2D today. It should save me some GPU. V-Bridger. Oh, you know what? If I do V-Bridger, it's gonna be kind of scuffed because of the... Let's just see if I can get Raruto to run now that I disabled the 3D model on OBS without killing my... without killing my GPU. Okay, Nikke is starting. Switch to Nikke. Ah, bro, don't tell me it's doing it already. Let me lower the encoder. Okay, it should be back, right? Oh, dude, what the hell? There it goes. Okay. Yeah, man, the GPU fucking overloads like crazy if TikTok's open. I just had to end the TikTok live. The GPU contention is wild on this bot. It's like now it says unstable. We'll get Albedo's mom before Alice. Oh, is it that Mona's grandma too? I mean, isn't Mona's old hag revealed too? Isn't she kind of hot? Isn't Mona's teacher, like, didn't they show her in the game at some point? Yeah, isn't she hot? Didn't she wear, like, the spandex also? They did a video? Yeah. I'm gonna have to call Meta and have them. We're gonna have to do the case thing. I think the GPU riser cable is fucking my GPU out throughput. I'm gonna have to call. Oh, they're open today. Fuck. It's 3 o'clock. Okay, we're gonna do dailies real fast, and then I'm gonna call them before they close today. What time do they close? Hold on. Actually, I might call them right now. They close at 7. Alright, hold on. Oh shit, I have to unplug mine.
フルスロットルでいきます。オペレーションスタート。サポートはお任せください。
It's the... Okay, now you should be able to hear me. The quadcast got fucked up in the middle. Bricked? Dude, I had to take that phone call. I was like, dude, why aren't you guys fucking saying anything? I was like, why are the fuck are you? I was like, dude, I just did that whole fucking 5 minutes. I said I would be back from a phone call and I went on mute, and then the mic was bricked though. I had to unplug it and replug it back in after I unmuted. You knew for a while? Fuck you. I gotta take the PC in on Monday. I think it's the GPU's overloading and it's causing it's the riser cable's broken. So they're gonna have to swap the case completely because they don't make that riser cable for this case anymore, unless I can get it off eBay. And so I think next week probably the stream will be kind of limited since I'll only be streaming from the gaming PC. I'm not sure what I'll do with everything else. We'll see. We'll see how I'm not sure how I'm gonna set up VR chat. Maybe we don't do VR chat next week. Or we just do it we'll have to do it a different way. Yeah, I was saying her tits are flotation devices, so she needs those, Kytra. How else is she gonna swim? For these though, it looks like, so we have Levy here, we have Cindy and Grave, and then we got the two titty monsters here, Hansel and Gretel. I'm curious if this is red shoes, if the flowers are supposed to be, the red flowers are supposed to be for red shoes. I'm not sure what this thing is. Maybe just a butterfly? It's a compact PC build. And it needs a specific type of riser cable for this case, because it has to wrap. It has to be like within a few millimeters in order for it to fit correctly. Like, needs a really thin riser cable, and they don't make those ones anymore unless I find it on eBay. But they have a bad performance rate over time. So the riser cable, as the fans like rattle, I guess, or like, you know, like as there's vibrations on the system, right, from the fans moving and shit like that, it causes that riser cable to degrade. Causes like the pins or something to degrade. Because it's a really, really thin profile riser cable that's on the inside of the case connecting the GPU. Because it has to wrap basically from the top around the GPU in order to make this case work. So we're actually just gonna switch it out for a height case, because height makes a fuckload of different riser cables. So I'm not gonna have to worry about if the vibrations from the compact PC cause the riser cable to shift or whatever, or short or something like that. We know where we can buy new ones. It is a micro ATX. It's like extremely small. It's let's see. I can show you the case, because we built it like 3 years ago. This is the case. They don't make this case anymore. Most of the parts also for this case don't. This company stopped making this form factor. So everything's like I have a 3080 in here, 2 SSDs, 64 gigs of RAM. Actually more than that. I think it's like there's two NVMe SSDs, and then I think there's like 2 other SSDs, SATA ones. And yeah, it's a 3080 in here. That's what the stream PC is running on. It's like this small form factor. Because I had a GPU was sitting around for a long time, so I decided to make a PC, a stream PC 2 years ago. Just so I can offload the VTuber stuff from the main PC. Yeah, what's up, Andy? We watched the live stream already. I'm finally caught up. Now we're looking at Twitter to see what they posted about. Hope you had a good night. I have the capture. Yes, there is a capture card plugged in. I have the HD 60, so the capture card is external to the stream PC, but it's USB plugged in most of the time. You think it's the butterfly could be Pappy? Yeah, it could be. I don't know. We'll see when we get the full costume what they end up, if there's any little secrets. It looked like this part too, the heart thing was a gacha. Like you could roll it, kind of like her other skin. Oh, it's a double bikini. I thought it was open here. Damn. Okay, I actually like this one a lot more now that I've seen it. Oh, and I thought she wasn't wearing panties. Because it kind of looked like that in some of the views that she would, like, they just had the skirt longer, and I thought she was actually wearing underwear. You didn't buy the first one? I did buy the first one. I like the first one, but I don't know if I'm going to buy this one. We'll see. Depends if we're getting anything with it. I like the black version though of Cindy, so I'm curious if the black version is a costume transformation only. Yeah, I like this black one, especially because it has the cross on it. That's the Anichiro fucking looks almost like an Anichiro fucking type thing. Like Dark Cindy. Grave would never do that to her, SMH. S2 name is Mode Swap. I do like the black one though. The black one has more ass hanging out. Yeah, and you can see the ass in the mirror. Curious how it will work. Marcy is just like covered in sand. She probably transforms. Yeah, I'm curious what the. I'm very like excited, kind of, that they are doing something like that. The Marcy one looks really good too. I think I'll MLB depending on the wallpaper. And then did they post the... I don't think they posted the kits, right? That's the developer note. Wait. That's the developer note, which I complained on. I complained about no Solo Raid Museum updates, and it looks like we're getting 3 at least. So that's finally a good sign that Solo Raid we're at least getting materials for all these. They announced 4 favorite items as well. They didn't post them here though. Let me see if I have them. I avoided reading my Union chat this morning because I didn't want to be spoiled on anything. Alright, so let's look at the kit set on my... that were screenshotted. So, skill 1's a passive emergency whistle. Skill 2 is penguin emergency dispatch. Skill 3 is penguin spiral. So she's an AR, burst 3 attacker, iron, grows stronger as the number of raptures decreases. When using her burst skill, she enhances herself and attacks the enemy. This, I think, is kind of bricked, depending on how this is implemented. Because this was the reason why Phantom was shit. Like, Phantom was shitty because if you fought a rapture besides, like, Material H and a couple of other, like, Harvester, you had no mobs to basically do the tagging for her cards to ramp up her damage and to increase her stacks. So this Marcy might be the one that's the less useful, only and like super niche. I see this being like really niche for raids. Oh, it's the opposite of fan. Oh, you're right. It is. I'm reading that backwards. You're right. So, well, it depends on how this is implemented. If there's only one rapture on the stage,
Phantom's a whole different headache. She needs to slap tags on a crowd of raptures just to ramp those stacks, or she's basically bricked. No wonder Kusanagi was dragging her kit like that.
So it'll depend on how they implement this, because if it's like there's only one rapture on stage, she gets full, like, let's say, as long as it's not a stack mechanic, then it might be okay. If it's a stack mechanic and you have to like gain stacks by killing raptures to increase her stacks, and then her damage increases, or as raptures die you gain stacks, that's gonna fuck it up. It'll depend on how they implement this. This is obviously really vague right now and I'm speculating. So she could either be like you said, like if there's only one rapture on the stage, she just gets full attack buff. But if it's a gimmick where you need to like have actual mobs and then kill them to ramp up, and then you go from like 5 to 4 to 3 to 1, then she gets like, then it takes effect. That's gonna, her kit's gonna suck. Yeah, she gets buffs. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it depends on how they implement this. This is really vague on how, like, we know that how they implement things sometimes. So I'm a little cautious about her saying she's dog shit or she's good. Like, I think it depends on how this gets implemented. Because like Eleg has this too, where it's like it has to be the target boss, and then she gets the full. You get the full burst. When the stage target appears on stage, then it's like you get the burst. This could be the same thing. Like it could be when only stage target is left, then she gets the full attack. And it'll depend on the final wording here. I'm expecting that this skill is probably going to be a page long. I feel like it's going to be it could be a page long of skill here. Or it could be really simple. I mean, they could just say, hey, you know what? Let's just make it really easy. So it'll depend on how complicated they want to make this shit. Cindy looks okay. I saw the burst skill. The burst skill is a charge shot. It looked like a charge shot, like almost like a sniper. So she's like Velvet opposite. She's like the opposite of Velvet, where Velvet gets an MG on burst, and Cindy gets, it looks like a charged sniper. So Crystal Wave is attacker, attacks enemy glass slippers. Her burst skill enhances her attacking capability, allowing her to deal powerful damage to several enemies. Oh, to several enemies. Wait. I wonder if we can go find the video again. Let's go. Let me go find the YouTube. I'm curious about the Cindy one. The Marcy one looked almost like damage over time, but I was wrong about that. Here. I have the video up. So let's just skip to. I want to see Cindy.
Marine study has
Be
Wait, do we not see
nice.
the burst skill in here somewhere? There it is.
Are you curious about my penguin outfit?
God damn, that expression though. Okay. Yo! She looks like she's getting in the back door there. Okay, let's see. Oh, she's an AR, but it's like a weird AR. Oh, it looks like almost like a Nerf gun. Okay, so what? Let's see what happens. So she has 5 whistle stacks, which is her her passive.
Why isn't this working? Look.
So I saw something swipe in. And that looks like damage over time. The magazine attached to the front of the barrel, it makes no sense. Yeah, it doesn't. It's a Nerf gun. It's 100% a Nerf gun. It's not a real gun. It makes sense for a Nerf gun. Like, look at the size of the bullets. They're Nerf darts. It looks like she's doing damage over time. Yeah, look, it's still dotted. Okay, so Raven might have a serious contender then. If it's damage over time, Raven has a serious contender with Marcy.
Call me a penguin.
Oh, this is it!
Fart cloud,
Got
yeah.
our hands on the new Nikke's intel. Marciana, Marine Study, done. Can they combine? There are so many things I need to know.
Looks
Yeah, it's
like
very
she
those
fights
that
alongside
kit
the
description is
penguins.
insanely vague, but from the video it's clear that that's a dot.
Hold on.
What was that?
We don't have a dot supporter
same sound
though,
we heard earlier.
so
This
other
time
than
it's coming from
Rosanna.
you.
So unless one of the new favorite
Drake,
items
what?
is a dot supporter, I think
My
we're
bad.
Mistake.
still bricked for a while.
Stepping on that.
Who stepped on it and
So it's
Alright, let's go to Cindy.
Beautiful.
I really like the black one.
I'm glowing beneath. Beautiful. Me, you, and the seafoam.
She doesn't transform. She's not transforming. She's still in the white dress. So she's still MGing. I saw her throw something at it there. She's like, there's like little petals flaking off there. Like glass. There's like glass shards right here. What's that though? Look at the switch thing. Oh, is that just in burst? Does it do that? Hold on, let's see. Does the icon just change during burst?
I am beautiful.
Crust in a thong. I wrote that so many times last night before I went to bed. Just to be annoying. Okay, so right now the icon's a triangle. And then this one's like a octagon? Yeah, octagon.
Beautiful.
So it was triangle
Me, you,
before.
and the seafoam.
Still triangle. I can't tell if this changed. And there's just like glass shattering off her slipper. I don't know, man. I thought I saw a sniper behavior with her.
It's so dangerous. How?
Anyway,
No.
Hold on, I'm gonna watch it one more time. I swear I saw like a charge shot.
I'm glowing beneath the radiant sunlight.
It does look like a sniper reticle. That's why I thought I saw her do a weapon change in burst. There's like a swap back and forth. Yeah, there is. There's a swap thing. I'm wondering if she has a weapon swap somehow. Let's put it to like 2.5 and then I'm gonna mute it so that way I don't have to hear her talk real slow. So she has no panel here. Okay, so like there's nothing. And then when she's in shooting, now you have a swap. That is MG. Isn't that an MG icon on the left? It's a circle. And then this one's like it's a hex, it's a octagon. Like, what is it? Yeah, it's MG and sniper. I wonder if they did like the crust thing, where if you do a certain key combination, she swaps weapon in use. Yeah, because look at the MGs. The MGs, the pedals, it's like glass pedals are coming off of the mirrors. Then she reloads. We're not going to see the next one. Fuck, they cut it short. Yeah, what's up, Red? No, I watched it about an hour ago. I didn't stay up. We watched it an hour ago. Now I'm looking at the kits specifically to see what wasn't written in the notes, because the kit descriptions were extremely vague. I thought I saw Cindy snipe last night. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Or when I saw it earlier, I thought I saw her sniping. Oh, before the burst. Let's see what happens before the burst. Yeah, okay, so look at her bullets go straight. Is this on sniper mode? The icon right now is a hexagon. It's an octagon. Look at the tracer is just a straight line. And then after burst, does it change to MG? The shooting reticle is MG. But the selection target here is a hexagon. You can see the outline of it here. You can see that it's a triangle and then you have the hexagon here. So let's see the reticle. Does it change? It's still MG. Because that swap thing on the bottom console is strange to me. Still MG. It looks like she goes infinite. She has infinite ammo in this mode, though. Look at isn't that the ammo bar when you're shooting? Doesn't this bar normally decrease when you're shooting? MG. Or is that the I don't remember what that bar's for. It's still also in octagon mode. So then she goes back to her console here while she's reloading. And then now it shows a swap. MG or... But it's still an MG reticle. I'm curious what that, if that's a new mechanic. Just wait. No, I need to speculate. Want to know now. So she's MG. We know that she's MG. What I want to know is whether she's worth core 7ing for an MG. I think Marciana will be competitive with, depending on how they implement that. As Raptures leave the battlefield or die on the battlefield, depending on how that's implemented, Marciana will probably be competitive with Raven. Different on your... Yeah, that's what I'm curious. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering how that... If they do the Crush thing, because Crush changes buff depending on how she shoots. You do like charge shots or like spam real fast rockets, and then it swaps her her buff. I'm wondering if they're gonna add like a type of mechanic like that, and then it's gonna be delayed, and then the update's gonna be delayed next week. Okay, so we know she's gonna be MG. I think we don't have any Iron MGs currently. Let me do this real quick. I'm on this page. Like, who are... I don't think we have any Iron MGs. Yeah, real, not like besides Rappy. Rappy kind of is the exception. True Iron MG. I guess Crown, but Crown's not really a DPS. No burst 3. Wow, there's actually not a single one. There's not even a B1 not even a B1 Iron MG. How did I miss that when I was speculating about possible units? For 3 years into the game, we haven't had an Iron MG other than Crown added to the game since for almost 3.5 years. Iron RL we have plenty of. Sniper rifles we got plenty. Shotgun we've got, well, we only had one technically that's usable. Marciana was usable for her time. SMG we have basically 3 that are usable. AR, it's really just Snow White and Eve. And Julia. Oh, well, Snow White, Eve, Julia. For DPSs, anyway.
Rappy pulling Iron MG duty is a stretch, but I see the vision. Shame they're adding a real one,
Rupee power
Those
creep?
burst gen hoops were the only fun part.
Yeah, Rupee's fucked, man. She's very close to being reset at this point because she hasn't gotten a favorite item and they've done nothing. They're now favorite iteming who? They're favorite iteming Flora. Phantom is getting one. Sugar's getting one. Rosanna and Flora. Sugar is gonna make shotgun. Maybe they just play soda. I'm not sure. We'll see if it's a flop. I'll be honest. Sugar might be a flop. Shotgun's already kind of like Shotgun already has two favorite items on it with Drake and Tove. Like what else? What is Sugar gonna add other than maybe an Iron Flex? But we already have Soda. Soda's already really busted. Rosanna is gonna be broken. I was saying it before. What's up, Arrow? Rosanna is gonna like be the next Senti. I promise. Rosanna, what's up, Tommy? Rosanna's gonna be the next Senti. She's gonna have some like shield thing or some other bullshit that's gonna like burst gen the other team, and then people are gonna bitch about it for 6 months. Watch Rosanna be 10-second CDR. Yeah, watch her displace Moran. What is Moran's kit? Cause she's at 7.48. And then what's Rosanna? Should Rosanna be 2? Where is my Rosanna? Wait, did I buy this? Oh, I did buy that dress. Damn, bro, I bought that dress and haven't been able to use it. I forgot about that dress, bro. I'm memeing, who knows? Do I have a slot in my friends list? Maybe? I don't remember. I think I deleted somebody the other day. I'll have to look. Well, she's prepped. She's prepped if she's gonna get a favorite item that's useful. Probably throw a blue doll on her so I don't forget. There we go. Who's the other one? It's Sugar. It's Sugar and Flora. Dude, the Flora one's gonna be a flop, I think. I feel there's one of these is gonna be the flop. She be one? Oh. What is Flora's? I think she just does true damage, right? Activates at the start of a battle only if self is alive. Affects... Oh, fuck. She's a both sides unit. Affects self and 2 allies on both sides. Recovers 1% caster's HP every 1 second continuously. Is she a B2? What burst is she? Yeah, burst 2. Potency of HP restored 2%. Stacks up to 5 times after 100 attacks. Affects all stack buffs +1 for electric code allies. When the HP of one of the allies on both sides is lower than 90%, affects all allies, generates a shield with caster's final HP, activates when the HP of one of the allies on both sides reaches max HP. True damage, 18.3%. Affects all allies, recovers caster's final max HP, true damage for 25%. Like, who the fuck benefits from this. There's only one true damage electric unit right now, which is Ein. "40-second burst." They might drop. I mean, the true item, the item might drop her to 20. Make her 20 seconds. Give her CDR. Make her work with Frima or Miranda, Ein, and Ada. But if you're not, I mean, if you don't have the collab characters, the only one that you'd be able to use would be Ein. If you don't have collab like Jill's true damage too, I think, right? Isn't she true damage dot? Yeah. Normal attacks deal true damage. She's she's sustained true damage. So she can buff Ein, Ada, and Jill. Man, that's a big ledge to step out on as an electric main. Kang doesn't have Ada, he fucked up. No, what a brick. How the fuck do you not get Ada? That was like the one important one to get. Yeah, Chisato and Takina have it. Laplace has it, but Laplace isn't an electric. So Laplace doesn't benefit from it. I mean, I don't think there's not that many true damage electric units. Wait, is K? I don't think K is true damage, right? I don't even fucking remember what this bitch does. I think she changed it to a shotgun. Just doing a quick check if there's anybody else that's even a B1 true damage. The only other B1, well, the only, like you said, is Frima. Frima does give that shit. Oh, dude. Wait, is Clay gonna make a comeback? Is this a Clay buff? Is she gonna be 20 seconds and you're gonna swap her with Clay? Kay does literally nothing. Damn, it's time to dust off Clay. Copium. I remember when I tried to make Clay work during LTs and Train. And I did get it to work, but it was a bitch. There's not many other true damage, like... Because, well, Clay does get true damage, right? I think on burst she gets true damage. Yeah, normal attacks deal true damage for 10 seconds and true damage for 6.8 for 10 seconds. Attack casters 11%, projectile 28.81. So she does, Clay does get true damage. Not that it's gonna carry you very far. I think that's it. I think of electric true damage characters, Avistar. I don't even remember what her kit does. I didn't even read it. I'm not gonna After show, caster's final HP, current HP, projectile explosion, attack damage. Re-enters B1, Stargazer, HP 15%. She's just like an Anise buffer, basically. No true damage. The numbers aren't there? Who? For Clay? I don't know what... I mean, like, for true damage, the problem is, unless they're gonna buff the... like, if this goes to 50% or 40... like, let's say it's 48% true damage... and this one is like 30 or like high 20s. This shield is kind of useless. It's flimsy. It's not going to do it. I don't think this shield is on par with crowns, because what's crown? This is 604 of 604. 6%. Well, let's see. What is it at 10? 10%. So at 10, it's 10% of the caster's final max HP for 10 seconds, so it's 10% of caster's HP. What is crowns? $10.45. So she could technically make a shield almost as strong as crowns at 10, but doesn't crown have... I forget about this thing. Affects all allies who did not previously cast their burst skills. Defense 37.4 and reloading. I forgot that this thing exists. Where is this like really? This is like super niche. When does this really matter? So I remember she had a defense up skill, but okay, it's only on ones that didn't burst. Her kit has a lot of bells and whistles. They amount to nothing. Shield doesn't matter. It blocks one attack. That's all it needs to do. Maybe stronger. Oh, what is Flora? Is she defender? I didn't even check that part of it. She's a supporter, so her HP and defense are already going to be worse than crowns. It's at least it's not an attacker kit where the HP would be lower, but it's still. So depending on what they do here, maybe she becomes viable if she moves from a 40-second to a 20-second, and then this thing maybe stays the same. Or if this shield goes higher at 10. The shield would at least put her viable for raids where you need like a crown like unit that also gives because she's gonna give healing too to 2 units on both sides. And then I think it's only the both sides thing. So I mean, if they removed this, if they removed the both sides thing and it was just a general team, it was all people on the team, she's now useful. HP is going to be better than crowns, so the shield which scales off HP will be stronger. Oh, still not costing spending copium. Yeah, I'm not buying I'm not buying Moran. I'm skipping that shit. We'll see about Siren. If she goes down to 20 seconds on the favorite item and the shield stays the same or it's better, and then this HP is not a both sides thing. Dynaran is only true moron. If they got rid of this, makes her more usable for raids, especially with the stack count of buffs. Cause like, okay, doesn't Jill and Ada both have a stacking thing, don't they? God damn it. Isn't the flash grenade? Oh no, it's when entering full burst. Enemies within attack range. So that's not a flash grenade toss activation time condition 1. Ada, okay, Ada does not have a stack. Unless I'm wrong. It's just the flash grenade happens every 2 seconds while you're in burst. In full burst. What about Jill? Yeah, you just hold the cursor during full burst. Who even has electric stacks? Doesn't Ein has the near feathers, I think, or stack? Max ammunition, normal attack damage, activates at the start of battle upon reloading to max ammunition, acid ammo, upon reloading to max ammunition, only the first round deals sustained damage to the target. That doesn't stack. Reloading increase, removes 100 bullets, force reload, normal attack, deal true damage, attack damage, hit rate. Speed is a fixed 84.4 for 10 seconds. No stack. So then who else has stacks of true damage? It have to be Ein. But Guillotine's not true damage. I think Guillotine does have some stack thing. Activates the start of battle, summons 4 near feathers, activates when near feather is summoned, affects 1 enemy random unit, attack. How do you summon more near feathers? Near feather activates when near feather is summoned. All feather range, that's during burst. Wait, how do you summon more near feathers though? Is it a full charge shot? Activates when attacking with full charge, affects self-charge damage 80%. How the fuck do you get more near feathers? Duration of summon near feathers varies. The more near feathers, the higher attack. Am I dumb? I don't see anything in here. How do you actually summon them? It just says summons 4. Activates when entering burst stage 3. Is it on? So it's not a stack. Flora will gigabuff Jill. Jill doesn't have a stack though, so who's gonna get a benefit from her stacking? Ada doesn't stack. Jill doesn't stack. Near feathers, I thought were a charge. I thought it was a charge damage or a full charge shot summoned to near feather, but apparently it's when entering B3 or when bursting. So that doesn't. That just basically leaves. I mean, we can look at Guillotine, but she's not a true damage unit. Okay, so like residual heat could. It doesn't say anything about stacking though. Doesn't say anything about stacking. Doesn't say anything about stacking, so no. Well, let me just filter to electric. Midlet? Is Midlet getting another fucking buff? No. Midlet's just like pure HP inverse thing. X Maiden gets stacks? Yeah, that's Maiden gets stacks. Well, I guess it depends, right? Because like right now, Maiden doesn't have a team. So like, let's say you ran Maiden with Ein, and then with Flora, Flora's a B2 with, and then Rouge, like your second electric team. Like Rouge, Maiden, Ein, Flora. Maybe Summer Anise, or maybe not Summer Anise, or Cindy. Just, I guess whoever doesn't make it onto the Neon team. Oh, I mean, you could put Ada on there. You could put Ada with... You could probably come up with something. She might have a spot on an electric team where you're trying to get more stacks with Maiden and still give the electric buff. And then have shielding and HP from, because if you run her with Rouge, because Rouge doesn't Rouge stack the sword coins? Activities when using burst skill for 5 times affects all allies when in status. Activates when attacking a full charge for 30 times. No, she doesn't stack. It's just a battle-based thing. It makes... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you could... Maiden would basically be at 2 stacks every single time, so you could actually burst with her. Or you could get the stacks faster and run her with Ada. I don't know. There's nobody in the electric that stacks, so I think... You're not gonna dump Arcana off of this team. Isabel doesn't stack. Midlet doesn't stack. Like, Haran? Is it a Haran buff? Wait, does Haran stack? Wait, it does stack. Hold up. Up to 15 times. B8 stack. She's electric. I mean, that's really copium, but if you stacked, if you can get to the stack faster, so if you doubled this, you get to the 30%, right? Because it's gonna be 2.64 times 15. You piece of shit. %39.6% attack on her at level 7. That's at level 7. What's it at 10? 3.02. 45% attack. Watch that notepad, Lucari? Yeah, no. No, the bigger thing was if it fucking docks my fucking Gmail account. It opened up fucking Chrome, or it opened up Edge, which I don't know if Edge will try to import from my my Google Chrome, and then it's gonna like try to fucking onboard me. So you're at 45% attack on her. This skill still sucks. I mean, this is still weak. What's it at 10? 9999 final damage as burst skill damage. Plague transfer is it's just dot, but they don't call it dot because they're stupid. I know that's an idea worth testing then. Is depending on what that Florida treasure does. Maybe can be run with Haran. But that's like that's a really big cope. And then I know she stacks though, right? No, she doesn't. She's just like, again, most of the electric units they have to do something multiple times, and it's not a stack. It's like 30 pellets have to be shot, 100 bullets to like get a passive active. And it's just a perma passive. It's not the passive stacks 10 times or 3 times or 4 times. Maiden is like one of the few. Neon, I don't remember if Neon stacks or not. I don't remember. No, it's just a passive. And the filling speed for the super firepower, whatever, firepower explosion. What is the thing that you get 100% at? The firepower gauge. That's a fixed rate fill. Yeah, she has her gauge. I think I don't know, man. We're at the bottom of the barrel here. I don't really see an electric here that's gonna benefit, other than maybe Jill and Ada. Haran, maybe if you're coping. Ein. I guess it depends on the buffs, because the stack thing, there's almost nobody that has stacks besides Maiden, unless I missed something in someone else's kit. But like stacks are pretty rare, I think, as of late. Like, the only other stacker that we know about is fucking Tove. Like, meta stack unit that stacks. And she's obviously not a true damage. It's not an electric. Zwei? Does Zwei have anything? 5 normal attacks. Activates attack when Pierce 101. Affects all allies. No. If I put this, oh yeah, it doesn't use the costume. I forgot. Dumb. Miranda Ein memes. She could do something. The stack thing might be a red hand. Yeah. The stack thing is so like, Summer needs to have a stack. The stack thing just feels like somebody fucking like they intended to like make a unit later or buff a unit, and they just forgot. There's always something in like a kit that I'm like, oh, who is this like kit for? And then it's like, no one. Andy asked if I had a friend. I did delete somebody. I forgot who it was. I don't remember who I deleted. I deleted some random person that logged in like 3 days, I think. Okay, let me finish dailies, and then I think we're probably finished. If I remembered who they were, you probably wouldn't have deleted them. I mean, I have some random people from my, from when I first started the game that still log in every day, so just add me. Add me, I'm in tower now. There's only like 3 Kusanagis in the server. Just search for Kusanagi. There's only like 3 of us. There's only one also that's the same sync as me in Nikke. I was gonna like try to ping that guy and be like, hey, you wanna be my second alt account? My third alt account? Nine Kusanagi that are new accounts? Oh, well, I mean, they're all trying to copy me now. I mean, I should be the highest sync one at 721. Wow, we sort of have content because they're adding more Solar Raid Museum. Everybody was dying for. I know I bitched at him on Twitter over it, but more content my union won't do, and then be mad that they don't have enough favorite items. So. You love Solar Raid Museum content? I love it only for the materials. I don't care for it otherwise. Why did I say Solar Raid Museum? What the fuck? Hold on, let me find you. Unless you refound me. He was John from Hentai's. A level 160 account. No thank you. A 701. Yo, they're coming to me now. Which union is this? Casual union raids. I wonder if I could find this guy on Max Guilty. Oh, he's bricked. Max Core Guilty. This guy is bricked. Wait, he's at 1051 though on tower. Wait, oh wait. He's not bricked. He's better than Sopa. I think Sopa is getting kicked for the other guy with a max score guilty. Is that Sopa's ult? Sopa's gonna get kicked for this guy. Sorry, we're taking the other guy with the max score guilty that actually beat the game. I'll leave him on my friends list. Sopa going to bad next? Yeah, I don't think he'll be able to cut it in Seaman. Ethy will cut his balls off. This is gonna hurt Sopa's bloodline. I mean, the other guy's Mexican too, so. His name's Carlos, so. What was his campaign? Who, Sopa? I'll have to look. I think he's at Ziz, maybe? That guy was done with hard campaign. He was Tower 1090 something. Oh, is auto not on? The fuck? Weird. Sopa is cooked. Yeah, Sopa is 100% cooked. Oh, am I gonna drink beer today? I feel like I should go to the store and get a fucking steak. Cause it's not. I mean, it's not hot. Maybe it's gonna be overcast here soon. I'm gonna go outside and fucking chill by the pool and fucking grill and drink beer. I got a new iPad, by the way. I would recommend this is not a public service announcement, but if you're thinking about buying an iPad before the $400 price hike, you can get them on Amazon. So, Amazon still had the old prices. So if you are thinking about getting a tablet, I would fucking do it like ASAP. Before the price hikes, or you're gonna be screwed. I got lucky on the MacBook Air, actually, that I bought at the beginning of the year. Those are going up like crazy. Dude, they're fucking like... The SSD and RAM prices are just like destroying everything. The cell phone market, I think, next year is gonna be screwed. Wow, they killed those things? I thought you can't shoot those unless Crown's on the team. Like next year, man, next year's electronics are going to be insanely expensive. M2 is too good for AI bullshit to consider buying a Mac Mini. I was thinking about getting a Mac Mini, but I still have an M2 MacBook Air that's sitting on my coffee table. It's always plugged in. I was thinking about seeing if I can find somewhere to put it and then disable like the lid close stuff and then just let it run stuff, like inference things that I need for. That way I don't have to worry about like, because I have my main laptop that I do coding on too, but it would be nice to have like a Mac that's I can remote connect and just let it run overnight, do stuff. Development or video processing. Actually, mostly video processing, to be honest, because that's actually the biggest strain right now on my main laptop is if I need to render a video in CapCut, dude, like that, the laptop gets really hot. And I don't like to render video on the Windows PC because it's like, it's kind of brick. Most of the Windows software for video rendering is kind of shit. I think other than like Sony Vegas and like CapCut on the Windows PC sucks. Man, no Tia favorite item is just so fucking smooge. Are you like she kind of needs it. Like right now she's like in Missless Tower because there's nobody else to use. Like you took her and Naga out, like who would you even replace them with? I guess Flora now, right? Isn't she missless? Are Tia and Naga gonna lose their place in tower to Flora favorite item? Oh fuck, it's Harvester. PewDiePie's AI model thing? Yeah, I have it bookmarked. I built something similar. I already have something, my own harness thing, so I haven't needed anybody else's stuff. I was I actually switched over to, so I'm still paying for Anthropic and OpenAI, and I get Gemini for free because of my Google account needing extra like storage for video processing. But I tried Sakana AI. That one's doesn't necessarily, it has like a router. It's like a model router. That one's pretty solid. For the pricing, now I haven't blown up my usage. Some people said that they blew up their usage using it. Meaning like they ran out of tokens really fast. Yeah, the taunting is, I remember in hard campaign was miserable back on chapter 17 when we didn't have crown. It was a big difference once crown was released. She needs invulnerability as part of her taunt. She needs the crown thing. That's what she needs. Like if she's gonna taunt, then she just needs invulnerability. Otherwise, she dies too fucking much, especially in high deficit. You're trying to iframe her getting fucking splattered by raptures. Damn, man, I forgot all 4 were open today. This is like the one day that I hate Nikke the most is Saturday. Saturday when I have to do all 4 towers. It's the most miserable daily grind. Because I need to do these to keep my placement. Otherwise I'm screwed. I wonder if Marcy will be good enough for me to remove Maiden, but I doubt it. This is also the other team that's like pretty fixed. I guess I could remove Maiden, put like Privity or something here, but Elysian doesn't really have besides regular Marciana, which I did use for like an eternity, for tower pushing. I don't know what the meta teams are really, because I've now been like blue combat power for months. Ever since I hit 661, my combat power is higher than the stage I need. I think it's Harvester again. Oh, it's not. Fuck, it's Gluttony. Oh, these things are way off. Oh, wow. Oh, we can tank that? Alright, we're autoing this. Never mind. Priv is a bit weird on Elysian since maids also give infinite reload, but tend to use her anyway. Yeah. I guess maybe better than Maiden here, but probably could have done this faster if I had shot the QTs. Alright, fat turds down. So the last, I'll do the event real quick, and then the last thing is to kill Queen. Too much healing? Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's an auto team for me. I'm just gonna, when I'm on phone, they're generally just not gonna die. I don't think I've ever seen them die. Maybe run out of time. Probably about it. I'll just run out of time. I don't think I've ever seen them die, though. Damn, the one of the cosplayers I follow, I mean, I think I can breathe. No, I don't think I can show it. She's wearing the Neberus outfit, but it's black. I don't know if it was intentional to look like the Neberus one, but damn. But I'll post it in Discord. I'll post it in Discord. I'm not gonna post it here. Also, I saw another person did an actual. She did a real. What the fuck? I didn't want to open that. She did a Neberus cosplay. I'll find that later. Fuck, I gotta do that territory farming stuff too in Brown Dust. I haven't done that shit either. I've done like nothing on that surface mode. Where is R18? Not straightforward. There we go. Alright, it's posted in there. The other Neberus one, I saved it on my phone, so I gotta do it for my iPad. It's in my photos. Because I saw it on Facebook and saved it. I was like, well, I don't have a way to post this, so I'm just gonna save it and I'll repost it. Maybe she'll, it's Noi anyway. I wonder if maybe she has it. Oh yeah. I'm following her. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, there's no way I can post this shit. I'll post this one though. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Yo, this is better than the other one I saw. Yo, that, yeah, I can't, you can see her, puss, or we can't post that one. It's 100% a Nebris cosplay, but it is not a Nebris cosplay I could show. I think this one even shows Nip. I don't think I can show that one either. Yo, the game's gonna crash during fucking PvP. Hello? I'm posting Discord right now. Dude, what the fuck is going on my GPU? Dude, is the game overheating? What's going on? You guys hear it stuttering, right? Let me close some shit. Hold on. Let me go to break. Hopefully the stream PC doesn't crash. I'm gonna restart the main PC. If you can hear me. Dude, it's like I don't know what's going on. It was doing this during VR chat too. Let me get chat up on my laptop so I can actually see if you guys even said anything. I think I fixed the other thing though that was causing the stream PC to shut off when I restart the gaming PC. Dude, what the fuck is going on? I thought maybe it's a virus scan or something like that, but I don't... There it goes, okay. Dude, it was like chewing up all my CPU. Alright, it might mess with the OBS when the PC restarts because it's gonna reactivate the capture card. Okay, the main PC just came back online, so it might mess with the audio. Cooked? Yeah, the main PC just came online, so it might freeze the capture card for a second. While it's reconnecting, because I'm gonna have to get back on the stream PC and then reset it for a second. I think the GPU is like something's going on there. But something was happening on my main PC too. Okay. We're back, I think. Let me get Nikke back there. We'll check the sound. Alright, you should be able to hear. If not, then I'm gonna have to fix the game audio on the capture card. We'll see. Because it is muted. Yeah, it is. It's not working. Alright, let me fix that real quick. There it goes. Alright, we're good. We're back. Twitch chat is really slow on... I saw Twitch... Oh, there we go. Alright. I can get on my laptop now. Alright, what was I trying to do before it before it fucked up? I think we finished tower, right? I'll check right now. Let me do the event. It's not. I will say it's nice to not have to restart stream when the PC fucks up, but when the stream PC fucks up, I'm screwed. That is a big disaster. Oh, I was trying to look at cosplayer nipples. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Well, they're in the Discord. They're in Discord. I think I got it posted. Hold on, let's see. Did I post it? Yeah, it's in there. It's in there. Can I show this one? Maybe. There we go. There's no nip slip on that first photo. On the second one, there's just straight up nipple. It's just 100% nipple coming out on the second one. I would advise. Advise. Oh shit, I gotta do that stupid mini game too. Ugh. I haven't been doing the mini game. I find this mini game really tedious and kind of boring. Like, I had enough of it from the RE collab. What I have feeling collabs with chapter isn't that it probably is because that's what they did last time. What's up, GZ? I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gonna do the same thing they did last time. Because most people don't give a shit about the collabs, so they're gonna like put some other content out. Like, nobody goes into the collab story being like, dude, I can't wait for this collab story when they have to wake the gatekeeper up for the 4th time. No one goes in there like, oh, I cannot wait for the gatekeeper arc for us to fight the gatekeeper again and go try to get the gatekeeper awake. They didn't do it in the Licorice Recoil one for whatever reason. I think they finally switched the formula, but I'm sure that this one will be gatekeeper bullshit again. After Cindy and Marciana, fire is weakest? Probably. It has the least number of units that aren't collab units. So, I mean, from that perspective, yeah, it's probably one of the weakest ones. Collabs and seasonals. Because Brid you can't get, and X-Diesel you can't get. Asuka and Ray you can't get. You only have Rappy and Mihara, that's pretty much it. And Drake. But Drake is shotgun. You gonna go get dinner? Alright, I'm probably gonna be done here in a little bit. I'm gonna finish the tower. I'm just gonna go to the store and get a steak. Maybe drink some beer, clean up. Actually, what's my placement on these? Oh, let's see. Who is Monacy fucking mass teching again? Monacy's mass teching again. Set his last down. They're rerunning Summer Dorothy? Yeah. They haven't put out the patch notes yet, so once they put out the actual update note, I'll index it, and then I'll have all the times of when things are open. Co-op, solo raid, banners. I assume Marcy's probably first, or Cindy. I think Marcy might be first. Fucking Union raid is gonna be next month too. $100 for Helm. Fuck. I ticketed one on Celeste because I needed one. I didn't get one last year. I forgot. Unsane and I fucking both forgot to get Helm. And then I wasn't able to use her for the last several raids because I didn't have her. Last time Doro was first? Yeah, Doro was first. So, well, oh, so you're right, actually. Thinking about it logically. The Pilgrim might be first, because then they can drain all of the gems, because then the seasonal character will be second. City would first? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. The Pilgrim is gonna be first, so they can burn all the people can get fucked on the 1%, and then they'll do Marcy second when people have to swipe again. I don't really see E-Leg going anywhere anytime soon. E-Leg is still worth getting, too. I mean, E-Leg right now is like one of the best off bursts for water, if you're a water player. Especially for Raid and Union Raid. For normal campaign content, she's kind of useless. Unless you hit Nihilister. Then maybe you'd use her over Privity, but it's hard to say. Yeah, I mean, well, Dorothy's a requirement for only one. You don't have another Pierce unit that can break the tentacle. You could do it with Rappy. I think that's what I did on my account, but I wasn't a very high deficit because I didn't have Snow White at the time, so I did Doro and Rappy and beat it. But I think my deficit was like 20%. I don't think it was like 30 or anything like that. Anything crazy. Who is mass teching past me?
Doro
Because now
on
they're
the only
fucked.
one wall? She's cute and all with that summer drip, but she's still a mid-tier B1 at best.
Oh my god, she's confused
You
about
get
which
more
Dorothy.
mileage investing in a real water supporter, instead of hoping the bikini carries you. Tell GZ Yang 2006 the delay's probably so they can sell more summer skins first anyway.
Yeah, I did the fast shoot. I did the fast shoot with Snow White also. That's how I beat it. I beat it on Celeste's account doing that. I get 41. Ah, shit. Maybe if I was playing. Damn, bro. My Libby is just like a fucking monster. He fucking... I know this bitch fucking... He fucking manual played. No, because I get more damage from Siren with Asuka and Velvet. SBS does, like, she might do like 12, but then Siren loses. Basically, Siren
LB0
loses
and you're
3
already
billion.
scheming for extra copies, Kai Trey Rune. Fine, I'll cook more with Starness, SBS, and Lib, if you keep throwing these brainworms at me.
So for SBS, I mean, I guess if I wasn't using Siren, but for SBS, she doesn't get she doesn't out damage what I lose on Siren. She's like It's a loss, actually. It's a loss usually. With Velvet and Asuka shooting, Siren gets Bubble March like practically 100% of the time. Or I don't know if it's Bubble March, whatever it is, the bubble fucking thing. Whatever that bubble shit is. Okay, am I molding this for real, or am I just gonna fucking put Privity back in the sink? Cause what I'm doing right now is just to be a dick, cause Yanni fucking did a level 1 fucking Senti, so I'm gonna do a level 1 fucking Privity. $252. I think I'm right under Yanni. 255. All right, I'll try it a couple times, and then if it doesn't work, then we're just gonna clear it. I'm not gonna spend all evening fucking. We're not gonna spend all evening molding the queen. SBS is broken. I mean, my SBS is very well invested, and she does whenever. If I run her instead of Asuka, I lose a lot of damage on Siren. Asuka can just do 10 billion consistently, and then Siren goes from like 1 billion to 2 billion to like 5 or 6. In Union Raid, she go like, I think Siren did 7. She did almost as much damage as Nayuta or more. Oh, no, she did way more than Nayuta. She did more than a couple of other units, too, for the last solo raid. Siren was actually one of my strongest units. Damage output-wise. Like Libby's 101. Peniel dead. Peniel's right here. What do you mean? She got her glow up. Peniel's right there. It's the Black Arc Ranger. Let me filter to wind. Yeah, Libby 101, Asuka 113, 70% Ellie on Ray. I need one more fucking Ellie lane on Ray, man. I'm only 38% on Velvet. I gotta get 2 more Ellie lines. Velvet's being a pain in the ass. SBS is 97. Her attack sucks, though. That's the one thing that is bricked on her, is her attack lines are kind of bricked. 65%, like, yeah, Siren's only at 65, 80, almost 80% on Nayuta, 88% on Mana, 85% on Sakura, 94% on the Black Arc Ranger. Noir is bricked, that's why she got reset. I think if I want to make top 50, I'm going to need to either get another attack line here, which I don't know where I'm even going to do that. I'd have to get rid of the charge speed. Or just reset this attack line for a higher... Actually, just reset this attack line for a higher one. I don't even know. I mean, like, I wouldn't. There's no point in taking this charge damage off to like to try and get an ammo line here or charge speed. This is just bricked. I think I just lock and reset here and try to get higher LE and higher attack and just live with it. If I could get her up to 20% attack, I think she's okay. She might do better than Asuka once she's there. But our Ellie is pretty good, and she has good. She has 2 charge speed lines, right? Yeah, she has 2 charge speed lines. Crit rate's kind of bricked. Yeah, crit rate is... Yeah, that's the other... Well, that one's kind of expensive because it's a middle line. I don't know if it's worth the middle line. I think I'm better off just resetting and getting the higher attack. And then chase that middle line whenever I have actual rocks. The other one to fix is her. She's missing... Yeah, I have to double lock and get a fucking Ellie here, and Velvet's done. Ray is also missing an Ellie, I think, right? Yeah, oh yeah, Ray is the... I need to get an Ellie on line 2 or line 3. And then Siren is also, I think, in the same spot. It's a second line. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the charge speed. I have to lock this and swap a charge speed for an Ellie, or re-roll the whole thing and hope I get attack back. This one's maybe another reroll, but like full reroll, try to get an Ellie or attack 3rd line, and then try to like fill back in, but I don't want to brick her. This one's also just a reroll and see if I can fill with an attack. Do I even have the rocks to do that? Let me see. I burned a bunch of mine already on stuff. I used 30 on Ray, actually. I got 4 rocks, man. I think I'm gonna hold on to anything until Solar Raid and whatever the Marcy, the Cindy kit looks like. Won't be able to use her in this Wind Solar Raid, but you know, if this one delays the Iron Solar Raid until at the end of the patch, that gives me plenty of time to either buy rocks or to farm rocks with full burst weekend. Privity's more attack. Oh, I just read that. Never mind. Alright, let's see if I can clear this. If not, then I'm just gonna resync Privity, and then we're gonna call it so I can go get a steak before the store. I mean, the store will be open late, but I don't want to be out on the road. Oh my god, Privity died. Remove attack line. I'm in the same boat. I had to brick Helm a little bit for the last raid. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. The gap is too high. I'm just gonna resync Privity. Cute idea while it lasted. It was a cute idea last night to do this, but I'm good. It's already gonna be hard enough. I'm good. Let's just try to. I mean, it's gonna be hard enough even if Privity's synced. I'm pretty sure. Like, we cut the deficit by 50 million. It's still gonna be a difficult fight. We're still gonna die from bullshit. Oh man, oh my god. Because it's this laser shit too we gotta deal with. Oh my god, she destroyed my fucking cover. Fucking core. No! Oh my god, man, I should have fucking healed her. Well, Yanni say, oh, he gave up. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the decent. I'll put a level 1 privity on my. Doesn't it? I thought Anise healed. I might need maids. We might need maids for this shit. Cause I need to be able to tank this. I need to tank that. We need a healer. Maybe I go Moron. And then Moron should be able to tank that shit. Oh my god. Yeah, re-enter. Yeah. I think we need Moron. I thought you got a little bit of sort of healing with Crown and Anise together. Like, enough. She should be able to tank this. Oh my god, man, she almost died. That HP went all the way down and came back up. I think Crown might have been invulnerable there, but I don't think she's going to be invulnerable the whole time. Oh my god, Moran's in trouble. Bullshit. Who was the unit that came out? Because, like, Libby doesn't do very well on that QT, if I remember. Or did she insta-blow it up? I don't... Oh. Oh, Anise, please live. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh. Alright. It's GG's. I'm like... Probably should have recorded that, but whatever. We'll use the VOD, I guess. Twitch VOD. Plenty of time. Libby would have did more damage than Ray, but that is done. I am done with the fucking game, bro. We are 100% done until the next updates. Tower is complete. Hard campaign is complete. I guess now we do PvP. How low of a clear was that? Because I think Monarch and who else on my friends list is done with it. Two 672. Oh, yeah, he low cleared. I high cleared, I guess. Wait, what sync was he? Was he 701? Oh, 711. I had to open Cordas for Nihilister. My water's so dog shit, man. I needed Cordas last night for Nihilister. I had to go to 721 or I wasn't gonna be able to do it. Even with leader, was it 420? 410, I think. Yeah. You should be able to replay a stage. Like after you beat it, you should be able to go to some of these and like go replay these stages and see if you know, at your new sync it would have been easier or harder, or with new characters, what the difference is. Especially if you only move up like one sync level, like one power spike. Or if you don't change at all, like, and then you want to change teams or see if a new meta character. Or go back at the same sync you cleared at. Alright, these guys are rip bozo. They will never catch the tower. Dude, when is the last time they even took the tower from me? 650. That was last year, April 24th, or 28th. He took a tower from me. I think the first time I beat him was 525. I autoed all the way to 525. Is this like the old whale? Does this account even log in anymore? This account logs in. What the hell? This account logs in and last online 628. Level, like, no campaign cleared. No tower cleared. Oh, they get reset. Yeah, he was... Wait. That has to be bugged. What is that? How did he clear tower 85? But he's level 1. Maybe he's cheating. Level 1 account. Yeah, he's a level 1 account and he cleared Tribe Tower up to 85. What the fuck? It's pure LB0 paint. Oh my god, shut up. They should, but they'd have to block ranking. Probably permaban. It said he logged in today, though. I was just curious, like, if that was like a whale that like quit playing. This guy's a whale. He's a poly lover. Seed some of these things. You've seen it in CA. I think there was some drama about when the CN servers open. Oh yeah, that's true. This guy's a real player because he has like frames, but I don't know. I don't know. He's like a holy lover. Because I remember he was a top. He was like one of the big whales when I first started the game. Tavesh is like, I have just mogged the shit out of him. Him and Kirk, I mogged the shit out of them on tower. Like, that shit's crazy. Same on hard campaign, I think, too. I mogged the shit out of him. Yeah, he got 1 in on me. I think that was it. Oh, no, he got 2 in on me. When I was stuck on mirror container. For fucking a month. See, look, it says he cleared hard campaign, but his hard campaign's 0. He must have got banned. This guy says cleared hard campaign 4. Yeah, and he's at 10 now. That one doesn't make any sense to me. Removed emote. I probably did that. Speaking of, you need to go in there and remove a bunch of fucking emotes, or I'm gonna go in there and remove a bunch of emotes. We're at 600 fucking emotes in there, dude. Somebody wanted me to add this one, and I was like, dude, I have no fucking emotes left. Someone wanted the sanguine emote. Dude, that shit's so stupid. You have 1K? It says, when I went to go look at it, it said I was at 600 of 600. I had no space left. Let me go to 7TV. Active emotes. Emote sets. Personal emotes 0. Whykusanagi's emotes 100%. $5.99 out of 600. You'll DM how to do it? Okay. Yeah, because I have, like... I mean, I'm still subscribed for, It's on the folder. Oh, I just want to make sure I wasn't going to show my fucking billing information. Go to the emote set, click edit. Oh, holy shit. Yo, what the fuck? Why does it do that? If that should just be a default setting that you hit the max. What the fuck? Why would it block that? That's so stupid. How are we even at 500? There's no way this is 500 emotes. What the, like, what, how, is it, does it include the default emotes for I'll probably just remove all the Genshin ones. Well, I'll probably keep that one though. The Ganyugasm. I'll probably just remove most of the Genshin ones. Wait, where's my journalist? Welcome home. What out of my journalist? The guy that made the code got fired or left. I don't know, but they couldn't change his code, so they basically just added on top of it. Oh, sounds right. Oh, what is this one? Oh, Vate Eyes. Alright, well, I'm gonna come in here and probably just delete a bunch that we don't need. Like, most of the Genshin ones probably can get deleted. Yeah, like the Yai ones. Any fucking... Oh, those are different. Any duplicate ones, maybe most of the Bochi ones can get fucking removed, to be honest. I'm gonna pull all these into a notebook, and then we're gonna... If I see any duplicates, we're gonna remove all the dupes. With 1K, I wouldn't worry. Dude, it's gonna get filled up in like a month. We're gonna find stuff to add. It's gonna get filled up again. I'm just gonna delete all the shit that we're not using anyway. No one's using Yai Lick and Ganyugasm. It should actually have a use. Actually, I will know. I'll know because Celeste tracks the chats. I should be able to see which 7TV emotes are used and then just remove all the ones that aren't used. Plus, I wanted to make some new ones. Especially with, like, you know, this one. We still gonna add this one. Or is it gonna play or it's not gonna work? Fuck. Oh, don't tell me that's the stream. There we go. Oh yeah, it's lagging. The GPU is lagging there. We need the gem alert on there. I need to go add a bunch of all that shit to it. Okay, I think we're finished for... We covered Nikke, we covered... I'm done basically with the game. Celeste is on Eltrua. I think Unsane was going to try that because we don't have enough core dust and he maybe bricked a little bit there. I see Erebusy is fucking streaming, so I'm gonna raid Erebus.
You know what I need to do too? Dude, I'm so close. Dude, for fucking Brown Dust 2.
Excellent gift.
So fucking close. I am 200 points away. 200 points away from level 40.
I'm gonna do Brown Dust Monday. Actually, if everything works with stream, Jesus Christ, bro, he's yapping so loud. Holy shit. Monday, I think we'll probably do Brown Dust too. I don't know how the setup's gonna work with because I'm gonna have to take the stream PC in to get fixed, but we'll figure it out. We won't have anything to do in Nikke next week until the patch update anyway. So we are gonna raid Erebus. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's just doing Nikke. You copy the raid message as long as you're a follower. Why not Brown Dust 1? Isn't that called something Brave? Brave 9 or some shit like that? I forget what it's called. They're dropping in Andy, Yoshi, Siglet, Eros, GZ, Heavenly, Azuna, Kytra, Los Beto, Obummer, Red, Shakovich, Bucket of money. Tummy. I don't know if the... Oh, shit. The TikTok ones got lost. Sorry. Oh, well. It doesn't matter. They're gone now, so rip. Rip to them. Alright, let's go. Go take a look at Erebus. Heavenly, catch you later. Yep, I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good weekend.